Moshi, good morning. Again, sorry about not being around yesterday. Them windows were getting cleaned. And of course, the timing of these people are never, they never work out well at all. It's just like absolutely smack dab. I'm dabbing right now. Middle of the day. You're just like, what are you doing? I can, sure. But yeah. So we'll, and then today woke up a little later than anticipated. No, like I woke up at 10:30. Like, what are we doing? I mean, it's nice. I'll take it. But yeah, apologies, but I can't control the window people. Maybe one day I will, but not today. Oh, got that. I'm so far behind. My timing's off. Woke up and said do dishes first before we're making my coffee. So now my coffee is sitting there, not even half ready. Oh, we'll get there. Let's load that game up at least. We can stand there and stare at our wonderful group before we head off and do the things while I go and grab my coffee. So enjoy the empty square, people. Box, rectangle, triangle. Alrighty.
Indeed.
Right.
Well,
So. Alrighty. Right. Well. Right. Now then.
very well. Very well.
Right. Now then.
Well... Now then.
Very well.
Alrighty.
So...
Now then.
Well,
Promise I'm coming.
Alrighty.
Promise I'm coming. Oh my god. There's so much people in here and talking to nobody. I overfilled my coffee. It was a whole disaster. I mean, not really a disaster. It didn't spill anywhere, but... Okay. Sorry about that, people. What? Is someone showing willies? Hi.
Well...
I mean, I'm here. I was making a coffee and it just didn't work out at that moment in time. Oh, that is like the weirdest thing. Coffee at this hour? I just woke up like an hour ago. Not even.
very
I
well.
was gonna wake up earlier, Kat, and it didn't go through. How are you though? I mean, for me, I have a hard limit. Unless it's like an evening coffee, if you will. But I am very much like a coffee before noon guy. Anything before noon, it's a no-go. Absolutely a no-go. So anyways, I believe we're heading towards the Black Light District. I believe that's what we're doing. We're sort of murdering the shadow people around here. A couple over there we can just dab on into and figure out what they're doing over there, but yeah. There we go. I never understand these stragglers over here. Like, what are you doing over here? Gotta pull out a little bit of the Michael Jackson Shimoni. You know, just hitting everything right there. That's what that's all about.
Keep moving, Van!
How's the weekend? I worked all weekend, but I am off on vacation now. So.
Activating skill.
Oh, I don't even get to play as him. That's how special we are with him. Okay, sure game.
There!
Here's some extra.
Extra. And it seems to be a cat. You know, Cat, I gotta tell you. The more and more I another day that ends in Y, another day where the Cheeto that sits in the White House makes another threat to my country. God, I love that you made the decision to no longer be a part of that shit show. Thank you all so much for saving the department store. I mean, yeah. No, so I just woke up this morning. I just read that he wants to rename one of our lakes to Lake America. He wants to change Lake Ontario to Lake America. I feel like it's, you know what, at this point I was just gonna, you know what though, just let him do it. Like, I don't mean like sort of like how, like with the Gulf of Mexico, how he just said he's gonna do it, and then like all Americans have to refer to it as that. Like, no Mexican is referring to the Gulf of Mexico as the Gulf of America, or whatever the hell they call it now. I would just say, let him just do the hell he wants to do at this point. Just like, sure, Sure, Mr. Cheeto, sure. Let's get you right into bed, sir. Let the guy just do whatever on earth he wants to do. Why not? I'm so proud currently that we have a prime minister that doesn't stick up, or that sticks up finally and just doesn't let them take whatever the hell they want and whatever. I hope for all intents and purposes that we can really get out of this rut of whatever the hell it is that they can't figure out. I mean, I think your typical American won't understand, but a lot of stuff was coming out about our failed trade over the weekend. They basically wanted to not allow us to have any language things with the French language stuff or anything like that. That's yeah. Only we're allowed to hate Quebecers. That you're not allowed to have your take. Okay, they're damn part of Canada. Yeah, he certainly is trying to get as much stuff as he can. Absolutely, I don't know how anybody can really support that in any way, shape, or form. And this is gonna sound weird and whatnot, and you get into I don't want to say it's an argument, but right now you have a lot of people sick, oh, this isn't what I voted for, or even the other end of it of I didn't vote for him, not my problem. This is getting stupid to where this is every American's problem, as well as every sitting there on your hands, doing nothing is accomplishing nothing, shockingly, as that works. And that the longer this charade continues on like this, they're going to be in for a rude awakening. I truly believe so. I think they're getting to the point where there's something big's going to happen, and it's going to be well out of their control. I don't know what that is, but everybody else is going to say, "We told you so," and it's just going to be one of those deals of where I didn't think this was possible. Oh, it's possible. It's possible. But yeah, it's just shake my head. I can't believe it just did. I'm not the only. I'm not the one coming up with this. I've read numerous times that people truly believe. I've said this before on stream. He will launch a nuclear weapon on Iran. And that's through all the things I've heard of why all these generals have quit, or I guess they resigned, but that basically is basically he has said numerous times that he's wanted to launch one, and finally someone says I'm not doing that for you, and then they get told that you're out of a job. It's he's going to find someone, or somehow it'll just end up happening. No, I know nobody wants that. But that's the problem. One person wants that, or I should say a small group of people that are surround him want that for whatever terrible reason. But they're I hate to really barge on into this at this point, but so many Americans are out to lunch in regards to this. It boggles my mind. It really does. At least these people are okay. These fictional people inside the game, sure, they might be getting threatened with a nuclear weapon going off in their city, but they seem to be okay. Right? Haughty tones, if you will. Yeah, make sure Marduk is on top of things here. We're okay with that. Is anybody up here? I don't think we were allowed in here before, so. And they're already high. I know each state can be really different. And I know it's always funny as people complain about high gas prices, and they're like, why don't you come over to Europe and see what a real high gas price is, right? Are you guys by liters over there? I assume you guys are, right? We're paying We're the last one I saw is a $1.75 Canadian, which is equal to, give or take, what the Americans are paying, which is about $4 a gallon. Again, depending on which state you're in. But you guys are upwards of like probably, I would say, $3 a liter, right? And that's generally how it's always been, right? Like you guys have always had a higher petrol price, as I believe the Brits call it. I don't know if it's petrol where you are, but everyone else gets it confused because depending on what gas you're speaking about, like, there could be natural gas, which is also used to heat people's homes, but then they refer to gas for the car, whereas like I think you guys would say like, gas meaning gas for your home, and then petrol for your car, your vroom vroom drive, thump thump, whatever. $268 USD or $371. That is really expensive. But again, you guys have relatively a lot better transit than most places in the U.S. We're slightly even better, I would say. Like again, I live in a let's see where like I drive to work and whatnot, but I mean like our bus system works pretty good. My wife takes it pretty much wherever she needs to go. If you were in somewhere like a bigger downtown like a Toronto, you wouldn't really need to drive. It's only if you wanted to leave the city that you really have to drive. So I mean, but if you lived rather rurally, I mean, I'd have to ask I know DJ lives like I assume there's probably no bus and definitely no subway or anything like that. Like that's the type of person I feel like that's typical America, where like there is no easy way of getting around if you do not own a vehicle type of thing. Gas in Europe is basically $10 a gallon. That works. Yeah, that's up there. Could you imagine, Kat, if gas was $10 a gallon in the US? They'd lose their minds. I mean, to be fair, they would lose their minds in Canada as well. But I mean, like, they would go bananas. Lose it. I don't think there'd be anything here to chat on up with or anybody we're having. Is that really? They get paid more than Europeans. A couple more stragglers here. Just hanging out at the back of Montmartre. Oh my god, all these people just have everything. Wow, I did not know that. Sal? I was so worried. How long were you going to make me wait? There. I understand my absence must have been difficult for you. My apologies for making you worry so. My callousness is simply shameful. Well, but don't worry about that though, Kat. They gotta shell out like what, $800 a month for health insurance. It's okay. I knew you'd come. I must take my leave, unfortunately. Van & Company could use me for your investigation. Allow me to arrange an escort for you. For the time being, stay here and where it's safe. What? No, please. Can you just return and now you're leaving? It's just so cold. Why does my heart feel like it's on fire? Girl, you're hopeless. Though the minimum wage is higher in Europe because people are more equal. Yes, there's the same here in Canada as well. There's not that big of a difference. For the most part, most of our provinces have pretty close to $20 an hour as a minimum wage, where it's a lot more, equal. You could make over $100K a year if you worked in America, but then you'd have to live in America. And you'd have probably a $1,400 deductible that you'd have to pay every month for health insurance, and then you'd still have to pay money at the hospital because your health insurance doesn't cover all of your costs, right? So then you just argue that like, my finger might be bent a weird way that goes the wrong way, but I can't go to the doctor because I can't afford to. Oh, that's what it's like to live in a society, Kat, right? You and I can freely go to the hospital, go to our doctor when we're feeling sick, and we don't have to worry about swiping our Visa or MasterCard down the crack of his ass. Right? We just go, a little pat on the back, maybe even a lollipop if you're nice. And there you go.
Well,
You and I can have a conversation like this, right? Like, to them it makes sense, somehow. I don't know how. I try not to make sense of the situations. You can't explain the situation. You're telling me you put Sheena and Mark on your bike and got out of here? Man, that was real bold of you. I'm proud of you, bud. I'm glad you three made it out okay. Of course we did. I'm happy you're safe too, Dad. I was worried you were kind of out of shape because you work so much. Cut me some slack. Your pop is as fit as a fiddle, I promise. How about when you were like, when did you move over to Europe? You've been over there for quite some time. Marky Mark? I'm glad these children are feeling a lot better. Right after you became an adult. Okay. I was gonna say, it's like, do you remember like how much you were paying for your health care? But I guess like, you know, once you sort of came over there, you've been over there a really long time. It's all right. Nobody's out here. Yeah, like isn't there a thing of like where you guys, if you're in school, we have the same thing here in Canada. If you're in school, you're covered under your parents. But like maybe it's 25 or something. So like if you're doing something like that. Blue Cross Blue Shield, is that just an insurance company? I assume that's what that is.
get to work!
Now's the time for stalling.
It's done!
Just done.
I'll dice you up!
Never used it though. Never had the pleasure, eh? Alright, we're all done here. Let's go on over to just Station Street, just see
Let's
if
be
there's
on our way.
anybody else to yap with. No, a couple people to kill, but
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
get on over here.
Shit, Van. Let's get to work.
Yes, bud.
Let's finish the job.
What do you need?
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Just tell me what you want.
Up to you, Reset.
Get car insurance. I think that's a normal thing for most people. Someone paid and arranged that for you. Okay. Is car insurance expensive for you guys out there?
Set, take over.
You cannot run. Fire! Miss Alpha.
Oh, the boyfriend pays it. You probably have a good deal like with the both of you, I would assume, right? You just have the one car, right? Just the mini. What's up, bud?
What do you have?
Make it quick.
What do you mean?
Take that.
Want some crackers
A chance.
and cheese? All right, I can get that for you. You gonna eat me and lick me? All right, I'll be right back. Gotta get this little guy some cheese. You know, the whole first half an hour is just me getting my coffee and hot cheese and crackers. Come on, bud. right, maybe we can actually play the game now and get some stuff accomplished. All right, coffee's overfilled. Don't. It's good. I need a haircut. This is getting a little ridiculous. But if I leave it long, then my hockey helmet will fit better. I just heat up some leftover barbecue ribs. And that stopped Nami from touching the hot... Oh, yeah, they don't understand. And so, we have to stop,
Go,
Oreo. I'm so afraid he's gonna step on the stove one day. So, like, in our old place, we had, like, you know, like the ovens that have, like, the electrical coils that you can pull out and clean, so now, like, in this place, we have a newer one where it's just, like, the flat top or whatever. And so, like, it's, you know, there's nothing for him to see that it's hot. I'm so afraid that he's going to step up on there and, because he likes jumping up there when we go to give him his wet food. He gets so excited. Always got to be an eye on him. Oh, this thing.
Let's get to work.
Moaning. There you go. There's little bits of home there for you, right, Cat? Some barbecue ribs. Nothing wrong with that, I tell you that.
They're down. Your call, Sal.
Blade. Your assistance, please.
Oh, come on, Reset. You gotta nail those a lot better there. Oh, they love ribs here. Okay. I never would have known.
Take this. Give me your worst.
I never would have known.
You're not getting away. Blast off. You're stunned.
Chances like this don't come often.
Too slow.
I mean, at least he didn't miss there.
Got you.
Make it quick, Aaron.
Barry, now.
No! Reset! You're open! Mr. West!
This poor thing's never gonna get an attack. There you go. Perfect. Alright. We're finally heading on into the back of the Black Knight District.
Your martial arts were most impressive.
Martial
Mr. West.
farts. This is the entrance to the Blacklight District that you mentioned, I assume. I've never used this particular one. Makes sense you'd know about it. I'm really worried about the others. Let's get going. We don't have a second to waste. What is it? Is something wrong? Well... Oh, absolutely, yeah. We love it just as much. Absolutely, yeah. Some really good stuff, too, up here as well. Yep. Let me put it this way. I'm getting some real bad vibes about whatever's on the other side of this door. I'll be willing to bet there's at least a few monsters roaming around somewhere in here. Well, shit. Seems rather unusual, but I won't question it. Thanks. Then we should be certain we're fully prepared before moving on. Right? Alright, yeah, some games giving me that last little opportunity to make sure that everyone has got something, which we all do. Check out the orbments. I guess I could top up the... do have a couple of unopened stuff we could probably throw on there, so that might be another good thing to do. Oh, so if I don't have Katra though, I don't I can't open those things up at the moment. That's okay. Alright, that's fine. We'll wait till we get on in. Yeah, we love our barbecue just as much as the Americans or anybody else does. Absolutely. Dan and the others then proceeded through the hidden routes to the Blacklight District they had traveled through before. Along the way, they had approached a spare railway line that was rarely in use. Oh, yes. Back into the sewers we go. Just look at this. It's just like above ground. See, we found more underlings, though the demon spheres seem involved. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that there are some tough bastards roaming around. Whether we pick them off or slip by, your wits about you. Got it. All we gotta do is bust some ass if they plan on getting in our way. I love you too, buddy.
Take care. It's above an A-level plot.
Thank you.
Give me your worst.
It's in your
Hands, Van.
Stay put.
Oh, come on. You can't be missing that stuff.
There. Make it count, Aaron.
You get to make it up with a Jabberwock arm. What did you end up on the weekend there, Kat? Anything good?
Chances like this don't come often.
Activating skill.
Cosmic Impact.
No.
At least he's doing cool stuff, at least. That'll count.
Target locked. Huh? Miss Alfayed.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Went to Odyssey, the movie, right? Like, there's some weird German Odyssey, or German. Dutch Odyssey thing.
This'll hurt.
IMAX or no? I heard everyone's been losing their mind over, like, you're supposed to see that in IMAX.
Barry, now.
I mean, it's been a maybe a year or so since I've last seen a movie, but the movie theaters are, I mean, I can't speak for what they are out your way, but I mean, like, they're all pretty damn good now. Like, they're like, I remember when I was younger, in my teenage years, of like, there was that hard line of where there was like the cheap theater where, like, everything wasn't fantastic, but it's just essentially just a big screen. Now, like, you're getting like some just slightly below IMAX. I'm trying to think. There's like a thing below IMAX, and I'm trying to think of what it is.
Chances like this don't come
Activating
often.
skill.
I can't remember what it is, but like most of our theaters are that, and then there's the IMAX experience, on top of it. They all make sense in some way, shape, or form. I want to beat this guy off just by himself. I think you get something if you beat them like this. That's a lot of button clicking, though.
Pressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Putting the rest of us to shame, Reset.
Next target.
Also went out to dinner, cheese fondue, drank 2 glasses of Riesling wine, and finished it off with espresso. Oh, now that's a proper night out. Good for you.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work. I'll take you on.
Good for you. I'm proud of you, Kat.
It's in your
Hands, Van.
You're not getting away. Blast off. It's done. It's go time.
There we go. That's what we want.
Reset. Take over.
What do you got? Lightning Chaser? Oh, you can't get out of that way. That's fine.
Don't mind me. Target locked.
And Sunday you had the ribs.
Miss Alfayed.
At this point, do we have to slightly worry about,
Going all in. You know what to do.
You're touched.
A chance.
auto quick?
Brace yourself.
You guys got a grill over there you throw those on, or do you just do them in the oven?
Like hell you are.
A death lily.
Payback time.
The sealed blade.
Oh, what are you doing? What's this?
Chance.
You made it look cool. Oh, order them. Okay.
I suggest we strike now.
This'll hurt.
Oh, that worked out wonderfully. I got a HP plus on that one. The only thing I was gonna say is I was like, do you guys have a lot of like do a lot of personal people, like, I don't know, I assume you own a barbecue probably, but do you guys all have like do a lot of people have smokers or something? Like that's a big thing, for a lot of people. Not me. I mean, I don't have a house, but even if I did, I would just have a barbecue. I wouldn't have a smoker or anything. But a lot of people take it very seriously, that they have a smoker where they really get to town with their ribs and their briskets and whatnot.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wang.
Gotcha! Now, let's finish the job! It's over!
Chances like this, Crimson.
Aryan! Is that like German? Perhaps it's
You know
French,
what to
maybe.
do.
Could even be that.
Barry, now!
Too late! You're toast! Aaron! Here's some extra!
People who love barbecue and indeed a house have. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's go save because we are. Oh, the game's not letting me save now. How dare we?
That's what you get.
You're on fire!
We're playing NBA Jam. You hear that? We're on fire. What do you sense, Van? Oh, the pattern's gone. Those devils are nowhere to be found. I don't smell a thing. Should be safe going forward. Understood. Then shall we make our way straight to the Blacklight District? Proceeding beyond this point will remove guests from the party. Alright, head on in. See you later, Sal. They made their way across the underground railway tracks, fortunately encountering no more devils, as they did. Before long, they arrived in the Blacklight District. There are lots of colored lines here, too. Yeah, but notice how there's a good amount of people who aren't frozen. This area's in better shape than the surface looks like. I imagine many of them deliberately came here from the surface, believing it to be safer. Would be a smart move. What are you guys blocking? I don't recognize either of these guys. Must be new here. The only people who are moving around are people I remember seeing at some point before. It's you guys! I feel like we've seen you somewhere before. They were the men Mr. Zeman trounced effortlessly when they were causing trouble for Miss Aimee. Yeah, along with Jian and Jiang Shu. They got on so fast I forget all about them. Their name is Bugbear. I remember Elder Jian confessing he was being very generous when calling them professionals. What? More chocolate milk, my goodness. Chocolate milk acquired for the little guy. So the name is Bugbear. Why can't you guys be frozen too? Oh, yourself. You don't have to be so rude every time. I thought we could finally rest easy now that we're away from all the chaos on the surface, but we had to run into you guys. I see you traveling in smaller numbers these days, Spriggan. Something tells me they got info we could with happening. Time to put the screws to them. I don't think this is going to work out as well as it did ever before. Can you dumbasses really not tell when the odds are stacked against you?
I've been waiting for your arrival.
He's back! Or, sorry. He's back! It's that crazy old guy
I'm
again.
not entirely opposed to vulgarities, but such foolishness is downright repulsive.
Hey. You're gonna get some dominions. What the?
I do so appreciate how lowlives like these help us, cream of the crop, stand out.
Ooh. Ooh, yeah! Cream of the crop. Yeah! Bring out a Macho Man statement there. I repeat, they are now pantsless. A Japanese friend of yours who is traveling around Europe will show up tomorrow. I'm gonna let him stay here 2 days. That's nice of you. Very nice. Oh. That's fine. Oh no! I knew you were gonna turn up here, but I didn't expect you to make a whole show of it. I see we have some formidable allies here. You put a stop to them just like that. You could have at least let them think they had a chance of winning.
Well, we may not have been counting on their arrival, but we suspected it was about time for yours.
Placel and that CID aide arrived not long ago, too.
Are we gonna get Dominion Leon to join the fray?
They informed us of what you were up to.
Well, that makes things easy. So the two of them passed through here as well then?
Elroy also filled me
Oh,
in
maybe
on
in
the current
Lucrezia.
predicament. It sounds like it's quite the mess. But why not let the mess wait and indulge yourself?
You've gotten quite drunk in a karaoke box in Tokyo together before. I mean, are you even traveling if you're not having a drunk karaoke box in Tokyo together, or what? Of course you'd say that. Anyways, the Oathbreaker's a given, but did the Direwolf and the Immovable stop by before all this went down? Oh, I'd heard we could expect some surprising faces.
Jin and the Direwolf were here not long ago, but they have since returned to the surface. Ashlad and the Shinobi of Ikaruga have also departed.
Gonna have to pay him a visit in Tokyo again sometime. Hey, my fingers are crossed to win that lottery one day. I would love to go there. I would love to go there.
We do have some...
That would be like script
guests in their
numero
place,
uno.
however.
I'm pleased to see you're doing well, Arkride.
Hey, everyone's hiding out here. Good for that. President Rocksmith. That's some party you got with you. I knew Gotti would be around, but
Good to see you guys. Here the surface has gone down the shitter.
and I think like I mean, again, we can all dream of winning the lottery. Like part of that to me would just be like, if I wanted to go there for like 2-3 weeks, just really just take your time with the whole thing, and just, you know, no hurry or anything like that. Because, you know, when you're younger like us, I mean, I still want to think of myself as young. You know, you got to go back to work sometime, right? So, you know, you had a small window of traveling, you know, halfway across the world. Well, I'm relieved to see you're all right. No, that'd be the problem. She would not be interested. I think she would go. Like if I could do the absolute first class across the board, and, you know, get yourself a really super nice hotel out there. Like, I mean, I think to her, like, it's the super long flight, which we can't avoid in any way, shape, or form. But I think it's also the food. I think she assumes that it's all just like seafood there, and neither one of us really do eat fish. I will eat fish, like, you know, like a fish and chips or whatever. Like, but I think she just assumes like it's all sushi and whatnot there. But oh, he'd be just as picky. He'd be just as picky.
Same to you. Not that there's
But
any
yeah, we'll see.
world capable of taking.
But games, yes, exactly, right. Just take me to Akihabara.
I decided to make my way here after I finished talking with Fawn and the Crown Prince.
Fine. So it's not fan. Oh yeah, that's what I've seen a lot of places, like a lot of YouTube channels about whether people wanted to travel to Japan or not, and that's always like a sticking point that they always mention in their videos, and they say like, no, don't worry about it. Like they said, like it's just like any other, you know, first world country. I mean, they have everything for everybody, right? Like I've seen enough places where there's like even like an America town, for crying out loud. Like, I mean, there's places for people to eat if you just don't want to eat fish, right? And so they have all the normal foods. Although I am led to believe, not that I'm overly picky, they haven't figured out pizza over there yet, right? Like pizza over in Japan is weird, isn't it? Hello, DJ.
I've heard that this place has changed quite a bit since I held my position. So I've been meaning to revisit it for some time.
And I see why you'd want to come, Mr. President.
Okay. See, again, that's just me going through what my assumptions are. Like I was gonna say, like, Japan is a big enough country where, like, someone from somewhere else is gonna go, like, they're missing this, they need this. Like, someone from, like, you know, Italy would be like, I need to go live in Japan and introduce them proper pizza. And I'm gonna live there, and it takes off, and, you know, and then they have a good life in Japan, right?
The rotten air of this dirty, dingy hellscape stinks of magnifical arrows and savagery. Oh, pinch me, adios! I'm already dying to film something here.
How's this guy so predictable? I'd be more concerned if he changed overnight. What does Eros mean? That's a word you not need concern yourself with for a while, Miss Alfie.
Well then, how about we take a seat over...
Old Rocksmith had a... Yeah, I never pictured him as an old McDonald type of guy to find, but he certainly is with the straw hat and all. How are you, by the way? In a Japanese staple, hopefully I get this right, karage, which is just fried chicken, I'm sure. Oh yeah, absolutely. They certainly would love that. So this originated in the Vantail district after all. Indeed. No doubt as a result of what we saw in that transmission. I wasn't able to see it myself, and so I've only had to rely on hearsay. But I hear that Almada's missing executive member and their deceased leader made an appearance. Yeah. There's no guarantee it's really them, but a good chance it is. You witnessed Dante's death firsthand, didn't you, Master? I did. He should most certainly be dead after what he endured. As such, I would ordinarily suspect that some manner of trickery is at work here. Ordinarily. He wasn't the only deceased Almada member there either. We're without a doubt dealing with something far from ordinary here. I heard that people came back from the dead during the chaos in the Empire 2 years ago. And as it just so happens, weren't you one of them? I was only believed to be dead. My situation is fundamentally different to that of the Empire's immortals. They even have an izakaya with the only chicken products called Torikzoku? It's a chain restaurant, you'll find them everywhere now. If you're vegetarian or halal, that might be... Oh, see, no worries there. No worries there. I wasn't part of all that, but from what I heard, that was tied up in a curse specific to the Empire. That being responsible for it is dead and gone, too. We shouldn't have to deal with immortals again. Not sure why I'm even telling you this. You probably know way more about the whole thing than I do. Aren't you a bright boy? It sounds like they're unrelated to the Empire's troubles, then. Whether they're actual Almada members living again or imposters. Though you seem to have your own theory as to what it is at work here, Mr. Arkwright. What happened with Aida? It isn't impossible that this is the work of a Genesis. Yeah, it's too early to say for sure, though. I've already got the next trip lined up for after Christmas, so that's wonderful. Almada did do some crazy mind-bending stuff in Tharbad. So I think we can safely say that common sense doesn't always apply to them. Yet it seems the only way to find out the truth now is to charge right on into the matter and find out. Is that your thinking also, Arkwright? It is. I was the one who dealt the killing blow to Dante's and Horatian. It wasn't because I didn't have a choice, and it wasn't to avenge a friend. No, he'd just gone too far off the rails, and as a Spriggan, I couldn't let him go one step further. Finding out the truth is on me now, because I don't believe in leaving any job half done. Very well then. The CID has no opposition to that. We've had plenty of run-ins with Almada in the past. We're not going to turn back now. Nope, not after what they did to my bros. I'm not going to stop until they're gone for good. As a concierge, it is my job to intercept and mitigate potential risks, and that is just what I'll do. We also still have to find Miss Claudel, Mr. Salesian, and Miss Lanster to ask for their input on our next move. Absolutely. We can't make a decision without them. Miss Perfect's got her big-brained friend with her, so I'm sure she's sitting pretty at least. Judith's not even one of my part-timers. Though I guess that's technically true for my master, too. It may be, but rest assured I will be accompanying you till the very end. We need not bring Victor's family home safely as well. Yeah, we can't forget about Yumi and Paulette. And that useless race car driver, but he can just rot out there for all I care. That is rather harsh. It sounds like there's nothing more that needs to be said. Go on then, and follow your hearts. I would do mine good to see that young Agnes is safe and well. She was heading to Tyrell, so as soon as we're ready, we should head there next. Can't say I'm not curious what's her dad's up to either. Oh, indeed. I'm sure he's fine wherever he is, of course.
Well, with that out of the way, I also have something I would like to discuss. I have no specific problem with our master accompanying you on your travels. That being said, Mr. Van Arkwright.
Oh, you have a problem with me, sir?
While I am aware that your group is handling some peculiar items that have their share of interesting effects.
Here comes the Jeebas effect of a, hey, I work for Jeebas, and we're supposed to have the artifacts, and I want your artifacts, right?
You wouldn't happen to have any other ideas on what could be causing all of this?
Oh, he went the other way. He didn't go the god route there. Huh? What do you mean? Wait a sec.
While unofficial and known only to a select few, there just so happens to be a word in the church's lexicon that refers to what we are seeing.
What's the good book say, Leon? What's that fictional book have to say?
Specifically, to the state of devils descending upon the real world and bringing about chaos. Isn't that right, Master Bearguard?
You are correct. Only those involved with the darker side of the church will ever come into contact with it. But Edith is currently in a state of what we would call pandemonium.
Pandemonium? Never heard that once before. Neither have I, but it's a chilling ring to it.
It's mentioned in a text called the Book of Ezer.
Do we ever have pandemonium mentioned in any of the other games? I'm trying to recall. I don't think it was anything in Cold Steel, but I you know, for the life of me, I can't quite think of whether it was mentioned in the Trails in the Sky or in the Crossbell games.
It's an apocrypha
Morty.
that only members of the Grosritter, Iscariot, and chosen others are permitted to read.
Oh God, no one's allowed to read the Bible.
For good reason, too. It's a book that eats away at the reader's soul the longer they peruse it. Now, forgive me if I'm wrong, but might you have been one of its perusers at some point?
Perusers? Well, oh, we're starting to find out something here. Van, was this after you quit school, or?
You kinda lost me near the start of all that, but your only problem's that Van read some banned book, right?
What's wrong with reading a little bit of the Bible?
What's the big deal with reading a banned book or two? I've got mountains of them hidden away.
I don't think we're talking about your typical Penthouse Forum or Hustler there, Durati Gotti there. It isn't quite that simple.
Oh, I think it is. I know Van. I know he's a man's man with a good head on his shoulders and a burning passion for all that's right. Hell, I'd be happy to appoint him the successor of my Gotti spirit if anything ever happened to me.
Oh my. Appreciate the support, really. But I don't know if I'm that much like you, Director.
You're a smart one, too, which is why I thought you'd be able to see him beyond your personal bias. A real man follows his eyes and his heart. He doesn't let his position blindly turn him into some prejudicial
It's hot
schmuck.
today, and it's sweating here.
Got a counter to that, Leon?
Director. Hey. What the hell kind of logic is that? I don't know what you said, but it sounded really cool. It displeasures us all at Arkwright Solutions to see our boss be dismissed over these personal biases, too. Yep. No, I can put them back, though, for you. Alright, I'm just gonna grab a beverage. Someone knows. Someone knows. I'll be right back. Why don't you put them over there with you? Oh, it's not fun. Not fun. Give me a hot second for a moment here.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, babe, yeah, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me, you can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, wait. Yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah.
Apologies. So many distractions today. Should be good though. Should be good. All right. Anyways, Cartesian Cat, if you could do me the honors, please. I'd love to open this. But how you got rules around here. I gotta give you the first shot at it. You're right.
It's 5 o'clock
Thank you.
somewhere.
I admit it. I don't know Arkwright very well. I've also had a negative image of him since before we even met. Oh, how? People don't even know me and they're having a bad take on it, or what? Specifically, that he was an irritating little dandy prat who gave my master 6 months of headaches when he's not even part of the church. Oh well, these churchy people, I tell you. If you don't attend church every goddamn Sunday, they hate you. He ain't real, people. God is a figment of your imagination. I'm a terrible one at that sometimes. Hey, I mean, yeah, but either way, in deference to the director's words, I won't push the subject any further. You seem to have your own concerns about what is happening as it is. We're the same age, right? Kind of crazy to me that you're a Gralsritter. But don't worry. I know I'm a pain, but I don't plan on causing as much trouble as you're fearing. The last thing I'd want is to soil our master's good name by being hunted down after being branded a heretic. Unbelievable. You really are disturbingly well informed.
Very well. As students under the same master, I will be counting on you, Van.
Well, that's good.
My work requires me to stay here for a while longer. But should you run into Celise on the outside, then please, give her my regards.
Yeah, will do. With devils for days in the capital right now, we're gonna need you guys big time. But here's hoping we can put our differences aside. At least until that's over.
I can give it some thought, I suppose.
That's what I like to see. Bromances are a bond forged through sweat and tears. Speaking of sweat, who's up for a talk about sweating it up while... What on earth was he going to say there? Oh, Mr. Director, I would very much like to hear about those mountains of banned books you profess to have. I have to admit that my interest is piqued. My head's starting to hurt. Go easy on them now, Kilika. Are you jealous? Like hell I am. It appears we can now formally move forward. That we can. You have my appreciation for helping them in my absence. Not at all. I chose to travel with them in part due to my own curiosity. I enjoy seeing promising young people develop, even if they aren't part of Heiyue. Sounds about right for you. Alright, so it looks like we got Master back. So it seems like with this little blue lightning thing on the ground, it appears here, but it looks like we're leaving this area to go up to the Tyrell district. Maybe that's where it is underneath, maybe. Thou left for the northern part of the city, saying that he was going to resume his work as part of Heiyue. With Burgard taking their place, they readied themselves to continue their mission. Well, there were some surprises along the way, but we've got our next objective now. So as soon as we're ready, we should make for the Tyrell district. Right! Anya should be there waiting for us. Everything here seems to be mostly how I remembered it, so it's a good place to stock up. Indeed. The northern part of the city is crawling with devils. We should prepare carefully before we depart. That door is the exit we want, I presume? Yeah, kind of a maze on the other side, but there's a path that'll lead us directly to the Tyrell district. Oh, let's get to work. Oh, I guess we're going to be going underneath the railroads probably again. So Bogard rejoined and Sal left
now
the
we
party.
got all these clowns running the joint. This place
so
is turning into a damn circus.
Couple people to yap on
This place
to.
works as a foothold to proceed. You won't hear me complaining.
While we're here, it would be prudent for us to take another look around as we get
Yeah,
ready.
that I will do, bud. I will do. Not that I assume that there's going to be much to really buy from these people, but...
No need to be shy now.
So I can't... Can I... Okay, I can unlock my stuff here, so that's one thing. So we got 2 to unlock with, one with Fairy and one with Reset. We should be able to get both, I'm hoping. Do have... I don't know, I always feel like in almost every game, DJ, you could probably fill in that slot for me there, but like, it's always seems like it's fire that's always running a little low. I don't know why, but it always feels like it's always those that run low. Alright, like, is there a particular reason for that, gaming-wise? Guess what? You can play for a little bit. Okay. Okay. Alright, Fairy. Oh no, I gotta get out of this one. I don't think there's any plugins we need. In Cold Steel games, it was Mirage. See, at least Mirage and Space make sense to me, because they mention that, like, you know, when you got near end game or you got near an area where something weird was going on, they always said, like, oh, the normal Sepith isn't really applicable here, but, you know, the higher end ones are. So that at least makes sense of, like, oh, you're only going to run into them in certain spots. But the those other ones, it's weird that, you know, almost feels like fire is always taking the cake here. What do we got? She is an attack, so we're gonna auto-equip one. Prioritize or we could prioritize speed. I guess speed would be good for her as well, but let's just see what it gives us there. Rot 2. And for you. Your magic. Mine too. That'll work for me. That's probably what I would have put anyways. Any new items or anything to buy here? I'm going to assume we probably have the tippity top of the stuff. We don't need cat ears.
See you again.
Anything rare.
Shy now.
Again, he's got all the same stuff. We don't need those.
See you again.
All right. What about you? What do you got there?
Thanks for shopping.
Nothing from you there, paprika. Great spice to be named after, I'll give it that. Bars always gonna be, even in the times of need, folks, bars will always be filled with people. Because how else are you supposed to get through the rough times in life, right? Gotta appreciate was that Cody and Rocksmith and Kalika just having a chat with Magisa at the bar. Just straight up to a bottle of wine and God knows what other spirit that might be. Got the CID and the Flying Swallow here too. Could it get any worse? Can an old woman get a little rest around here? I mean, not currently. I'm sure, feel lucky that you're not frozen in time. Given my position, opportunities to visit the Blacklight District are few and far between. I'm glad I was able to make time for it today. I made a point of interacting with everyone in Calvert, ordinary civilians and stranger types, included. I feel like I try to talk too fast, and I'm always getting too much air going into my causing me to have to slow down. Slow down, Jordan. Slow down. I can't make sense of all this shit. I'm getting a headache just thinking about it. At least my older sister's okay. That's a relief. Now we just gotta figure out how to stop this mess. I really don't understand what Icy Hot Dominions has the grudge against Van, because, yeah, he gave us attention, but, we didn't get the god power. I mean, the only thing I was thinking about was, unless he's referring to, the Grendel that we have, and that's us getting god powers, I don't know. It's never really explained that, really, yet. But I'm sure we'll get there. The fact that Yin and Walter haven't come back yet tells me they found a promising lead above ground. I'm just keeping an eye on things down here. I'm still prepared to rendezvous with them, should the need arise. Granted, it's not exactly a good look for the CID to just play catch-up with the other factions out and about. We may not have the answers to everything, but I think we're close. Now's the time to pool our evidence together and start connecting the dots. I mean, that was certainly a moment of where, obviously me, the player, is unaware, right? I don't know what he's going on about, why, like you said, why he sort of has that hard-on for me, but, they were poking a little bit there, right? There was a couple things.
What do you think? Can't wait to see you again.
And baby, good to see ya. I'm guessing you're about to take off. You're not in that much of a rush, are you? Grab a seat, join the fun. We'll cheer you up. I'm sorry, Gotti, but I'm gonna have to take a rain check on that one. Once this is all over, though, I'm down to sue the shit. As for you, Golden Butterfly, you guys at the society taking a back seat to all of this? What's the plan? It's a difficult question to answer, hun. The truth is, Elroy's the one in charge here. With the city frozen in place, there's not much point in the other Angui getting their hands dirty, as it were. That said, I wouldn't be surprised if don't even say the name! Holy cow! And the Grand Master throw their caps in the ring. They're in a position to do so anyways. Great! That's what I wanted to hear. Huh. Blazing Demon and his master, you say? Whoa! Grand Master? Blazing Demon? What are those names you're throwing around? That's some juicy stuff. Fill a guy in. Dude, I know you like sticking your face in every orifice you find, but you don't even want to know. Trust me. I've heard rumblings about those individuals. They're not your average criminals for certain. Said the pot to the kettle. Your own organization is just brimming with secrets, I hear. At any rate, A and the Gardens may very well get their wish if something isn't done to stop them. Perhaps that's a sign I should play with my head, albeit only after I've had some time to rest. You can't rush a woman on these things. You really march to the beat of your own drum, don't you? Once you do make your move, make it count. good luck with that. We're happy with any help we get. I'm sure you are, sweetheart. Just don't win on my account, alright? It's going to be a good while yet. As for Walter, in case you were wondering, I imagine he's celebrating. He's always been looking for fighters who can match his strength. That's it. I can't help but wonder how a certain alumni of ours are going to respond to this whole imbroglio. Perhaps once I've gotten my beauty rest, I'll venture on up to the surface and take a look around for myself. Inspiration strikes at the weirdest times. All this craziness will give me some big ideas for my next picture. Man, oh, what a place. Everybody here is just whack-ass and I love it. You can't make these folks up. Now that I'm getting distracted, no, I'm still keeping an eye on Nina and Judith. Just making sure they're safe. The deal with, like, the garden people, with Lucrezia, Walter, and Harwood, are they, like, somewhat connected with Ouroboros, but sort of their own thing? Like, when they're referring to themselves as the garden type thing? Ooh, baby, now this is what I'm talking about. Kill those monsters, those hideous freaks, until they're all dead. Kill them all. God almighty, would that boxer shut up? He's getting a little too excited about bashing devil heads for my liking. Tell me about it. The drugs might have fried whatever brain cells you had left. Oh well. Doesn't have an extra Bruce Force around here. No, it doesn't. Alright, are we all said and done here? Gonna continue on? Be a cell in here. Is this candy?
All my stuff. See you
Candy,
later.
the chocolate bar? We have to talk to, dead people. Yeah, damn those things. You'll be fine. What kind of doctor are you? Are you a doctor? Oh, I'm not a
They're all
doctor.
specially made. Always be careful.
This looks rather intriguing. Sorry, did I say intriguing? I meant serious. You could sever the wound and derive a sample from it. Cultivating might reveal an as of yet undiscovered pathogen. But is it fresh enough for that? Maybe it'd be faster if I simply injured myself instead. I'm glad to see you're as bad shit as ever there, Doctor. There certainly are some colorful people down here, aren't there? She fits right in. I have an idea, Doctor. What if I went out and captured some subjects for you? I mean, I'd love to help, personally. I'm simply fascinated by the idea of dissecting some unlucky devils. Oh, you're my favorite kind of assistant. Deal. Give me those devils, and for your reward, you get to watch me take them apart. That sounds perfect. Oh, but be careful. I am still charged with punishing heretics, so no grafts or other unholy business. Understood? All right. No problems here. Just a sadist and a quack feeding off each other. Average day in the underground. I don't anticipate things getting too out of hand with Leon to mediate. But you two exercise restraint nonetheless, yes? Jeez. Now that's a tantalizing case study. I haven't felt this intrigue since they kicked me out of medical community in Remiferia. Things are about to get a lot more stimulating around here, and it's all thanks to him. I get the feeling something interesting is right around the corner. I'll stick around and keep my eye out. And at any rate, this isn't the worst place to kill time. I have to wait for Celis to rendezvous with me anyways. Wait. That's right. I forgot that I was asked to do something. I guess I can't hang around here after all. No, I guess not. Alright, let's see. There's our steps. Last few people are stepping on over here. Right by the entrance. Peter looked like he's shocked to be able to move here for a second. Like, are you frozen? Are you stuck mid-stride? What's the matter, Peter?
Very well.
You and your dad were starting to talk again. I thought this was going to be such an end on a nice note. So much for that. Why did it have to happen? Well, there's nothing about deserving here, my friend. Oh god, Olivia is truly out of her element here. I mean, she's got her butler here, but how do you stumble in here by accident? Give me a break. I'm, of course, relieved the mistress is unharmed, but oh, why do we have to end up in a place like this? It's so disorderly. I shudder to think what the master will have to say if his mistress succumbs to its genetor of proclivities. But you're not wrong. Yeah, I wonder what's on the other side of those giant barriers, per se.
What will it be?
Alright, we got everything there.
I'll be seeing you.
Alright, off we are. Can I save? Okay, so the game's letting me save at least. The door over here? There it is. Why is that? I don't think we have anyone to talk to here, right? That's not the... Nope. No, that's the only thing here. Okay. Alright, so we got a couple extra things of that. Moving with purpose, they made their way through one of the Blacklight District's secret passages and emerged from a well-concealed exit near the subway platforms in the Tyrell District. Right time I had some to drink. Oh no! Damn, it's even worse than the south side. I suspect the area close to the source would be heavily impacted. I didn't imagine it would be quite this dire. We appear to have another problem too. No kidding. A demon sphere! Out of the pan and into the fire, huh? Got the chit-chat. We got company. Oh yeah, that's a big boy. These foes appear to be of moderate strength. Indeed. Devils are middle of the pack. Whatever they are, they're going down. Come on. Oh, he's got dreads and everything. He's fancy.
Go time!
Oh, what better way to start off with a Aaron S break?
Blink and you'll miss it!
Oh, doublemint gum, please. We do love it.
Here goes!
Look at that. He got 150 points, or maybe he just used 100 there. That might have been it. I wonder if he's getting a point every time he makes a contact there. No, it didn't look like he was getting that. This guy's not going to get an attack at all.
Balls in your court! You're not getting away! Blast off!
See you later, bud. You didn't even get to touch us. Sheesh. Talking about a welcoming party. We need to be careful. The miasma is thick here. More already. What's that about? They've blocked our retreat. 5 new targets confirmed. I suspect the demon sphere can summon a never-ending cavalcade of foes. Great.
Quick, come this way.
Jack, Haley, Onyx's classmates too. Good to see you all in one piece.
Yeah, same here. Now get out of there already.
The monsters will give up if you get far enough away from that orb up there.
Oh, so they're lazy. Oh, thank you for that glimmer of hope.
I need to go, Odette. Don't try and stop me.
No way. What are you talking about? You can barely walk.
Come on, Albert. We don't need you to be a hero here.
Can you please help me with him?
Got this, Master? Easily. So that's really how it is, huh? Given the way Heiyue was acting, we figured Almada had something to do with all of this. I never thought they'd be capable of something like this, though. None of this would have happened if Enrique was still their leader. What are you thinking about that now? Haley. Oh, right. Yeah, I mixed up with that guy, didn't you? Yeah, but thankfully all I ever did was play cards with him. It's been 7 years now. Back then, Enrique was the leader of a much less dangerous Almada. After Enrique bit the dust, Dantes, who was the number 2 at the time, took over. He moved the whole operation up north to Messeldam, and, well, the rest is history.
Say,
Ben, got a question for you. Though I don't like asking it. You met Dantes before he took over Armada, didn't you?
What makes you say that? I've been in the information game for a long time now. Couldn't help but hear all about when Dantes came onto the scene 9 years back. Except I never heard a peep about what he was up to before then. Never would have guessed he was a cult leader and former royalty at that. But that's not why I'm bringing this up now. Both Dingo and I noticed something. Dantes joined Armada when you enrolled into OurMoose. At almost the exact same time. Huh? Come on, Jack, cut it. Dan? Or just you? Laugh the whole thing off as a gambler seeing patterns that aren't really there. But if Dingo picked up on it too, guess I'm not that lucky. Now that I think about it, Dingo's notes did say something about a theory. He also mentioned not knowing what Dantes was up to before joining Armada. Tell me you two already knew about this. What I know is limited to the contents of his basic background check with Marduk. I'll abstain from commenting. You son of a... Easier in. By the by, I first met Master 10 years ago. He was helping out with a major international operation spearheaded by the Guild. You don't mean... Everything finally clicks. That Albert will not listen to a word I say. Is something wrong? Nothing important. We got more pressing problems. Yeah, we still haven't found Agnes yet. The super schoolgirl's not here either. The young miss can actually fill you in on all that. Oh, right. You need to help Agnes and Ren, please. That creepy orb thing sucked them in. What? Could you start from the beginning? And don't skimp on the details. Anything may be important here. And of course, we'd all gathered to discuss the school festival when that broadcast started.
Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, pandemonium!
Ren! This is certainly unexpected. Everyone, stay on your guard.
That's probably what turned everyone frozen. Unless you were an important member.
What?
Probably take advantage of these spoken words. Have my drink.
What in the world? Everyone's...
Can you imagine just the page that guy happens to be on? Everyone's going to assume he's filthy.
Frozen?
Is this some kind of space-time interference? Could it be because of the Genesis?
Whoa!
Is that an orb? Huh? My Genesis is reacting. Oh no. Agnes, get away!
Agnes!
No! It's trying to absorb her into its phase space. I can't hold on much longer. Albert, Odette, go hide at the Eastern restaurant down the street. If someone dependable like the Spriggan comes by, tell them what happened. We'll be sure to survive until then.
Dependable. Yeah, you might want to start running.
Monsters? We've got to get out of here.
I love how, just something that's as terrifying as that, is just like a normal, well, we see monsters all the time, Whereas can you picture if you actually saw something like that in real life? You'd shit yourself right there. That's awful. We gotta go and save them. Even if it's different than the spheres before. What we've got to do doesn't change. they're both okay, right? Like, they haven't been eaten or anything. Don't worry, they're just fine. One thing, it's not about to go down that easy, but those spheres don't seem like they're out to hurt anyone to begin with. Huh. I'm curious why you're so sure of that, but I guess I ain't really at the time. Let's go bring him safe home to us, okay? We're counting on you guys. You don't need to tell me twice. We'll be back before you know it. Alright. Start upstairs and yap with a couple people up here. Jack and Hallie again. At least those things aren't coming inside. We'd be in a real pickle if they did. Don't worry about the students. I'll look after them. Just take care of that sphere and we'll call it even. Cast it even. Sorry about before. I was just a little rattled about everything going down. You guys seem to know what's going on with those weird spheres, so I'll leave them to you. Just don't get yourselves killed out there, got it? I will not get myself killed. Hopefully. Order him out! Wish we could stick around and help out, but yeah, you guys are okay. I mean, yeah, like, as long as those things aren't coming inside, it seems to be, you know, that seems to be the place to be, fortunately, for some people. Yeah, restaurant is secure, and feel free to use it as a base of operations. You're worried about the festival being ruined?
What do you have today?
The festival?
Thanks for coming.
Not just worry about the festival here, kids, okay? Good old Wendell. Does your friend here have an actual name? Sloth? It would have been better if he didn't have a name. Yeah, Heiwei is just sort of like that typical, not to be confused with Almada, but they're like that weird mafia thing, or like a biker group, you know, not that there's any bikes here, but like, you know, they do some really shady shit in the real world, but, you know, like, oh, but, you know, they donate to charity. That means that they're okay, right? So worthless. If I'd acted more quickly, Agnes and Ren would have been safe. You have to help them. We will, Albert. Don't worry. We're on it. I'd be a shit boss if I wasn't. Alright. Where's the exit here? Oh, right there. It's just like, how on earth do we need to get out of here? Alright, some blue spots to,
Beginning combat!
There!
Shimoni!
Now's the time for start!
There we go.
I do
know there's a couple of those that we have to fight. I don't know if we'll get up to the thing or not, but break it, bop it, twist it, spank it.
Go time!
How do their turns just go like that of where they don't get bothered with? That's such a weird
I'll
weird
crush
thing.
them all at once! Keep moving, Van! Brace yourself!
That chain effect already of almost hitting 40?
Up to you, Reset!
Yeah, up to you indeed. 40. Jeez. Who do we got there? Okay, we got
let's party!
our friend there.
Prepare yourself! Perfect chance!
If you just keep slowing them, right? They'll never get a turn.
I suggest I'll find out. Too late! You're toast! Bam!
Let's party!
Get that in.
Mr. Arkwright!
You're not getting away.
Mr. Arkwright. Oh, perfect. We didn't even have to use it. And you got a CP charge up that. See, when we got to this area, now these fight things are back to normal. They're not like super delayed. Super not Art Van delayed here. Oh, we can go see a movie. Go see Odyssey, not an
Open
IMAX.
now.
Come on! We need to get inside the theater. It's too dangerous outside. Ah! Looks like we gotta save a child.
Mommy.
In the movie theater. Hurry! I'll handle things here. Look at the ass on that monster right there. That is a guy who does not skip any days at the gym. Always glute day, apparently. As far as you go. You won't get past me. If you think you can push the Edith police around, you'll be sorry. Okay, how about a couple more of them? Don't sweat it, detective. Did good holding out. What? Is that you, Van? Guess you do know how to do your job after all. Pretty cute watching you quake in your boots so much, though. Don't worry. We'll take it from here. If you would, keep the citizens safe in the meantime. Right, of course. Count on you guys. Alright, gang. Time to clean house. As we do.
Too late! You're toast! Aaron! I need help!
Reset! Take over!
Don't mind me. Prepare yourself! Mr. Arkwright!
I hate how you miss a couple there. I do hate it.
You're not getting away. Blast off!
Perfect. Beast flesh is always nice. Is it over? Yep. Enemy eliminated. I can confirm there are no hostile elements within the vicinity. Oh, you big time. How do you guys manage to take such nasty things down? They gave us cops a hard time, and that was even with all of our gear. What can I say? When you're Spriggan, you just get the job done. Otherwise, you'll be out on your ass fast. I just thought you were some lowlife out to trick people, but maybe I was... What am I saying? You can't fool me. You must be pulling on something here. How can you have such a perfect response to a crisis like this? Don't you have better things to do with your time right now than yelling at me, detective? Like, maybe keeping those civilians safe? Shut up. I don't need you telling me how to do my job, Spriggan. Ugh. Anyways, I don't know what you guys are planning to do, but stay safe out there, alright? Will do. And you too, pal. I was just gonna say, like, the inner portion of Detective Nate can't not come out. And here I was thinking I could have a nice normal movie date. Why couldn't the world choose a different day to go to shit? Oh well, never mind that. I just need to focus on keeping people here safe. I don't know what you guys are planning, but be careful out there, alright? Don't do anything stupid. Oh, not allowed in there. Okay. More people I'm not allowed to talk to. It's triggering me, man.
Quite the reception.
Let's get to work.
It's like trapping me in like a corner here. We're not having that. That was very weird. Is there any, oh, no, okay.
This'll hurt. Stay put. It's go time. Make it count, Aaron.
Reset! Take over!
Don't miss reset. There you go.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Gotcha! Let's finish the job.
You gotta be very mindful of those bigger boys at the back.
Stay put. Make it count, Aaron.
What do you have? You have nothing left here, my friend?
I'm out.
Bring out the big boy. Tit hammer. Doesn't appreciate a little bit of tit hammer going on.
I need your
Smash you into bits! Now, Ferry!
You're toast.
Boy, you know, just like many of these games, you sort of work your characters around like delaying people. Like sometimes if everything just sticks nicely, they never get a turn. Like it just never works out for them ever.
Don't mind me. Go all out. Target locked.
It's fine by me.
Mr. Arkwright!
The less turns these people get, the better.
You're not getting away. Blast off! A chance! This'll hurt.
How did you pull that off, double mint gum, without me even doing it?
They're down!
See you later. Beauty. Alright, we next we'll go up here. See what the promotion is, another sphere.
I could do better.
See there it's delayed again. I don't know what it is about this particular area where the enemies and the demon stones out, like the end of the fights are delayed. You shoot your laser stuff at me, and don't call your weird lions after me either.
Now it's mine.
Not appreciated at all.
Reset! You cannot run! Fire! Miss Alfayed! Too late! You're toast! Dad! I need help!
Stay put! Master, I need your help!
Always do.
How's this?
Going all in.
Super chain.
All or nothing.
Get every advantage you can, folks. Letting old people do work. Okay? Otherwise, they get mad if you don't let old people do work. Not me. When I get old, all the youngins can do all the work. But, you know, sometimes they feel like, you know, they're no longer needed in the world, right? And
prepare yourself for a fight.
Take the sun! They're down!
that was always the time for shards.
This'll hurt. It's over! Up to you, Reset!
This don't mind me. You cannot run! Fire!
I shall handle
It looked like that was gonna miss there for a hot minute.
Now, Fairy!
Too late! You're toast!
A chance!
Alright. Into the Tyrell News Service. Can't go in there either. Alright, that's fair.
Gotcha!
Now, let's make the first move!
Just take him out, Dan. We don't have time for all this fun stuff. Put your bat in the face, call it a day. No rabies for anybody. How clean that is.
Nice! That went great.
May you continue to persevere, Van.
Let me just walk up to the sphere. We'll get it taken care of. The Demon Stone. I guess it's not really a sphere, right? At least not when we're thinking about. Oh, you son of a beach!
Here's a chance!
All right, we've had enough of you guys pulling fast ones like this.
You're toast!
I shall handle
All right,
it.
he gets healed up.
It's in your hands.
Bring him back out.
I suggest we strike now.
Sucker! A chance! Stay put! Up to you, Reset! Set, take over!
You cannot run! Fire!
Oh, how dare you all cancel us? Okay, Fairy. You know what's required here.
It's the end of the line! Yeah! You're finished! Take me!
Is it me or is it the color? I mean, I get the color of the gun just doesn't really quite go with her. feel like she would need something a little bit more camouflaged, maybe. Really, in all of that, you gave me an evade 1? We're 180 hours into the game, and evade 1?
Okay, path's open now.
What are we doing here? Alright, so if that thing's open, can we go in here now? No, okay. Little save spot.
I see missing nobody.
Beginning combat. Now, let's make a first move. Be careful. That thing looks mean.
That big boy's coming on over, isn't he?
5 o'clock somewhere.
Not done yet.
Take this!
Thank you, Kat, for the gentle reminder. Yes, of course, it'll get drank eventually. There's just a lot going on.
Flames protect us.
Show me what you got.
Reach, you're really back there. God dang it. All I hear are excuses. I'm not gonna lie to you, Kat.
Hit him fast, Barry.
I hear you.
Going all
This'll
in.
hurt. I suggest we strike now. It's over. Slice! Reset! Don't mind me.
Set, take over.
You cannot run. Fire!
Go time.
Is that thing at the back there? How have we not killed this bat at the back here?
Going all in.
I mean, the bat isn't going to get an attack, so I'm not worried about him. Hey, him is. That's the one we got to be worried about.
Like hell you are.
Death Lily. And he missed! That's great.
Here goes.
Alright. Yes, Logie.
May we proceed with
I don't know, buddy.
Keep moving, Van.
You're not getting away. Blast off!
Yeah, this is down to the nitty gritty of stuff here, Kat. So like, you know, there's I mean, I also feel like with getting down into nitty gritties of this, I feel like we're surely at a point where there should be a lot of talking, you know, voiceovers, where I get to enjoy the beverage. That would just make things a lot easier.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Gotcha! It's done now! Let's finish the job!
Really? You can't hit both of those?
There! Here goes. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up!
perfect chance!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Too late! You're touched! A chance!
It's go time!
Blazing blast!
Reset, take over!
A chance!
You're open!
There we go. God, these things just don't go away.
Gotcha! It's done now! Let's finish the job!
Mr. Osborne!
Stay put! Hit him fast!
What about you, Kat? You know, it's the evening for you, right? Have you got yourself down into a bottle of wine there, perhaps, or anything?
Time.
Here's some extra! I won't let this chance slip by!
I mean, of course, the last thing I want to hear is excuses from you, of course, right?
There!
Just took a shower. In wine? gonna be sticky.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt.
Trying to find a code. Yeah, because now you're all done with the Octopath, right? So now you gotta find that next game to play. I always love seeing your updates on your Instagram of your way through games.
It's done! This is it! Comes in and kicks some ass!
Ghostwire Tokyo, but not in the mood for that right now. Too intense. Fair enough. What is Ghostwire Tokyo? There we go.
Come back when you're
Dead. Alright. Go inside here? No? Okay, so all these areas are you know, these are no-goes. Oh, God! That scared the bejesus out of me.
Deploying shards!
Neo, you scared the bejesus out of me.
You're not getting away.
Bethesda Cyberpunk-esque game with ghosts in Tokyo. Interesting. Like Bethesda, like the Oblivion Fallout people? That one?
Let's party!
Those people?
There!
Huh.
I won't let this chance slip by. Reset! Perfect chance!
I didn't know they were capable of making games, you know, within the last little bit here.
Time for the main event!
I mean, what honestly, I mean, what was their honest to goodness last big game? Not to say that that's not a big game, but like, was it Star something or whatever? I can't remember what the name of that game was.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you?
Some sweets, of course.
That hits the spot.
Yeah, the guy I listened to podcast wise, he said like there's apparently a Fallout 3 remaster that's due. The Xbox management, I know that I believe Todd Howard took him out to play Elder Scrolls 6 to probably just show like, hey, is this thing close to coming out? Probably not this year at least, but you know, it is something that exists in a real format. So how the hell is it pushing us back? It was pulling in other people, pushing us back. It's intensifying. Somehow it's absorbing our mana.
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Cross, where are you? Please come back.
Cross.
Ren, you can't lose sight of yourself.
Feeding on her trauma. See, that's a thing of like, if you played through all of these games like I have, like that DJ has, and Assume Divine and a lot of other people, we know Ren's story. Like, we know what she's come from. And with her later iterations into these games, it feels like, from my perspective, that the new people that she surrounds herself, like, she's trying to turn her life around, good for her. I feel like we don't know her past of what she used to be. If only I could reach. Like, Van might know. He might know. But everyone else, like, outside of Joshua and Estelle and maybe a couple others close by her, I'm not aware.
Looks like we're not a minute too soon.
That does not really sound like a burly voice to me, if we're being honest here.
Hope you're down for us lending you a hand.
Finally, Yin and Walter. Yin and the Direwolf, sorry. Like busting up a jawbreaker. power's been suppressed. I can move again. Uh-oh. Damn. Time is now. Alright. Oh, you guys won.
I've got an old pal in there to save, so I'll leave the outside to you, Jin.
Jin?
Got it.
Get these
Take
names
care of
right.
Right and the others. Take this! Divine Dragon Fist!
There she is. Getting ready to watch Gamescom. That's... what is that?
Ren! Cross. Help me, Cross. Thank you very much.
Is that like a JRPG focused show or just a show on itself?
Where are you? Lou, Josh, Est, T. Why can't I remember? Their names are Estelle, Joshua, Tita, and Luve. You have to come back to us, Ren. Please, we're here for you. Oh, how foolish. I let it get the better of me. I wonder if these spheres... Ren!
What about them?
Agnes, no! Get back! You have to stay away, Agnes! Right now, it's focused on me!
It's gonna turn her back to where she was.
Comes. I won't! I want to keep those I care about safe by my own hand! Just like you and Van always
She's gonna pull out a giant scythe, cut some grass. Or heads.
Growing up right before my eyes.
You took your time, my prince. Walter's here too? Sorry for the wait, Agnes.
Wow! Not often we get to see you in a bind.
Come on. This ain't like you one bit, Ren.
Here we go.
Yeah.
1 large and 4 medium-sized foes.
Thank you for breaking that down.
You sure you're up to this?
I'm a little tired, but I'm fine. Please, let me fight with you. I want to protect what I hold dear. As a proud part-timer at Arkwright Solutions. And yes!
I mean, he's got a bigger fight to fight, right?
Gotcha. Then go ahead and show off, Agnes.
Right!
Give me your worst.
Go time!
Alright, what on earth do we want to start this off with?
Going all in.
They're gonna get a lot of attacks in.
Give me everything you've got!
Keep it up! It's working!
Going all in.
Hit him hard!
You've got this, Agnes!
Okay. Got the delay that we wanted. We're gonna need that on us. Yes, bud. Are you hot? Give me a second.
Going all in.
Hey, up your room.
Give me everything you've got!
Let's party!
Time to go all out!
Oh, yeah.
Give me everything you've got!
Going all in.
Time to go all out!
Give me everything you got! Going all in. Let's party!
Sorry about that.
Give me everything you got!
Yeah, like, I mean, like I said, this has been one of the I mean, I've really enjoyed my time with all the Trails games. Fantastic series, and I'm happy we got into and started playing. But this story with the start of you know, I like that we're learning things about characters that we've been introduced to early on, and it has currently. It's not Reen. I like that there's a little bit, you know, there's still some stuff to people where we get to know about type of thing. I like that.
Go already! Give me everything you got!
Man, how do we not have a boost available?
Barry, now!
It's not even to do anything with being darker. It's not even that. It's just that's garbage right there. It's I mean, I appreciate that it's a darker take, but it's not even that. It's just it's
Sword for me!
it goes a different route.
Here goes! Out with the bang!
When does Reen get there? When does Reen come in?
Sword for me!
I don't mind the school setting. The school settings can work. You know, even look at something like along the lines of like a Persona, right? Like they get, you know, they're able to get, you know, that work throughout the entire series. But yeah, like I think we got a little bit too much Reen.
Time to go.
Was sort of my take. I mean, like I don't like, it's nice to see Reen grow, but I don't need that much of him, right? Like, if that makes sense. I think it does make sense.
Let's party!
I'll be able to get Fairy to continue this on.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Flames! Give me power! Yeah!
I got 2 Trails games left to go. So there's a Daybreak 2 and then Horizon. Is there not a Horizon 2? I'm gonna take a quick piss. Coffee shot right through me and half a beer. Mr. Logan. I want you to finish your practice. Alright, I'm back. Urine has been expelled. Oh, so I got 3 games left to go. But DJ, by the time I get to Daybreak 2, I mean, there'll be 8 more games for me to play. Not that I'm gonna take a long break. I really enjoyed this, but you know how I approach these games. Get out of your faces, you damn ball. Now, were we able to save Ren before she went a little... I fear, like I was saying earlier, her old ways. We'll finally get out of here. I've got you. We're back. Another sphere done and dusted. This job, everyone. You all right, Ren? Yes. As soon as we returned, I started feeling much better. I wouldn't mind being cradled like a princess for a little while longer, though. Come on, now. If you can tease like that, then you really are back to normal. Hey! I'm so glad to see you both. Is everyone okay? Odette, we're fine. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad that spiky-haired softy's still in one piece. I got some questions for him. That creepy miasma's gone too. But that doesn't mean you should go rushing out on your own. Be more careful. Oh, geez, don't hurt yourself, Albert. Expected you two to roll up together. Was that fist fight before just for show or what? Of course not. This isn't formal partnership. Just happened to run into each other after going around the city. Damn, Lucrezia still ain't carrying her weight. A real slacker as always. I remember that name. Society's golden butterfly, right? You guys really are free spirits. Come to think of it, Ren used to be a member too, didn't she? I say the traitor. Is the direwolf all bark and no bite after all? Slow your roll, Red. I've known the girl since she was little. We're practically family. And I'm not here to judge her. As long as she's choosing for herself, that's all that matters. Not sure she's totally gotten away from her past, though. Can't blame her. How many of us truly have? I sure as hell haven't, and something tells me you two ain't that chief our friends have in either. Heh. Can't argue with you there. Don't you know it's rude to use others as an excuse for your heart-to-heart talks? Sorry, kiddo. How's the Poindexter doing? Albert's fine, but worn out and in need of rest. I'm glad the 4 of us are back together again. Happy for you. I'm glad we finally found you, too. Oh, it's good to see you again, too, Fairy. And Aaron, Reset, Regard. And Van, too, of course. We were deeply concerned for your safety. Indeed, but we never stopped believing in what would be reunited once more. Sappy as hell. Anywho, you ready to come back to work? Of course. Jeez, who does she think he's fooling with that tough guy act? Oh, I'm sure he realizes we figured him out by now. I heard that. Back to business. We've got a serious question I've been wanting to ask you, Ren. Oh? Is something wrong? Are you wondering what Almada is after? Or perhaps how to restore peace to the city? Could it be why some people can move and others can't? Huh? Much as I want to hear all your answers to those. Last one was what I had in mind. I've got a hunch, but I need someone who ain't me to say whether I'm crazy or not. Very well. For everyone not in the loop, I'll pose this as a challenge. Think back. Try to recall who you've seen that can still move since the crisis began. Okay. Where's this going? Wait, this has to be a coincidence, right? It's the only thing that makes sense. If the truth of this matter can be resolved this crisis, we acknowledge it head on. It's a tough pill to swallow, but you're right. You seriously think the only people who can move are the ones that know Van? One chat could be the difference between being frozen or not. So you guys reached the same conclusion, huh? Glad I haven't completely lost it yet. Why did I get saddled with explaining? You could have backed me up, you know. Gambling's made my instincts better than most, but I ain't a scientist. Even if I can guess what's happening, I couldn't tell you know why. Honestly, I'd rather continue that topic from earlier. Oh, right. Now I'm gonna call bullshit here for a second here. This game I made an exact point to go around and talk to everybody. And I know that everyone that's frozen, I've talked to some of those people, so it isn't just as simple a conversation, but I digress. I know what they're going with there. That's just further to the point that it doesn't matter if I talk to everybody around. They were still frozen. They need to matter. I think I heard someone mention it when we got back. The issue of whether Van and Dantes met before Dantes joined Armada, correct? Long and short of it is that, well, I didn't really know the guy directly. We did have an indirect connection. Even then, I doubt he even saw me as a human being. At best, he'd think of me of a guinea pig. But worse, I was just an empty husk. Wait. So it really is true. Damn, didn't see that one coming. Can't wrap my head around all this yet. I remember hearing those nut jobs weren't a human experimentation, but this just... Ugh. Van. No use moping about it now. Got more pressing matters to attend to. Did I have like my own little Wolverine moment? Is that why I can turn into a Grendel? Did they hook me up into an underground facility and make me turn into that abomination, if you will? Like how Dante and his goons are back from the dead somehow. I reckon their goal is... Mine is frozen. I don't know, but evidently they found a way. Speak of the devil.
How grand it is to see you all collectively toil ever closer to the truth. And I suggest you continue to toil, for our banquet's preparations are progressing swimmingly. I was content to leave it at that, but Melchior here informed me that your challenge is not nearly thrilling enough.
Absolutely. Compared to the fun we had at Horacion, our party here is boring.
There's a lot of them who aren't supposed to be alive, but I'm sure we'll get filled in on that one.
So I thought, how can we spice this up? And my answer for you is simple. The moment this call ends, a 5-hour countdown will begin.
Fail to stop us before the clock hits 0, and we will let loose the hounds of chaos. That is to say, pandemonium will not only consume the Republic, but the continent as a whole. We expect great things of you all, and especially of our carnival's victors. May we meet again soon.
Oh, and by the by, I put up a scary strong barrier around the Vontai district. Good luck cracking that one.
I love how he says by the by.
Here's a little hint. It's linked to those demon spheres all around the city. Break every single one.
Oh, God.
Maybe you'll have a
Go around the city and break all these spheres again, please.
Anyway, toodaloo. Let the countdown begin.
Now, is this a real timer, like in, you know, it's gonna sit up at the top or what? Gee, how kind of them to say that they're gonna screw us all. Let's get to work, everyone. You're planning to visit the Auburn and Sidon districts, right? Leave the suburbs to us then. Walter, you and your people are coming with us. Whatever you say, I'll go let them know. Suppose I should lend you a hand for earlier. Anything you need, young lady? There is. I'd like to get the Orbital Network up and running again. Surely your information savvy will come in handy somehow. And frankly, I need all the help I can get. Good thing I got the new terminal for work, else I'd be totally out of my depth. See, I told you it was worth the investment. I'm pretty good with techie stuff, so I'll lend a hand. Count us in too. The bookstore I work at, they got a cutting-edge model just recently. Oh, that's music to my ears. If we can reconnect, I'll contact you as soon as possible. Agnes, just please take care of yourself. Jeez Louise, I bet she wants to tell you the same thing, bucko. Take care of your friends first, okay? Everyone sprung into action without a second thought. A little too quick, if you ask me. We're fortunate to be surrounded by such good friends. We better hurry our asses and not letting those background dancers upstage me. Let's take course for Sidon and Auburn districts. We're gonna have to find the fastest route in the field. Indeed. Let's roll out. What are we, Transformers? Roll out? To advance the main story, walk to the edge of the district you are in and choose the next destination or select it directly from the travel menu. I was just going to say there's going to be more people to chat with again. Sort of get it out of the way.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
From you. Going around. Ugh. Wish these people just didn't have multiple things to chat with about. We still don't have Katra back, right? So we can't, Oh no, she's fully, she's got everything to go though. Everyone's been chatted with there. What are you, welcoming people back into the restaurant there? Just like, hey, come on in, have a meal. Alright, anybody else? A few more stragglers of monsters. Can we go see a movie? I know, like, the world's coming to an end, but can we see a movie?
Take the sun, snooze you lose. This'll hurt.
Come on, let's go see a movie.
It's over! Make it count, Aaron!
You mentioned the Genesis is why the dead are alive, though, again. But it sort of seems like the Genesis aren't going away type of thing. And to a lesser extent, like I sort of thought earlier, I thought...
All you on yet?
I thought when the Dominion Leon and Celis were sort of getting involved, I sort of was having the feeling
brace yourself
that they were gonna like say like, oh, we want the Genesis, before these games, like that's generally how the Dominions worked, right? Anyone with the Church, the Gralsritter, if you will, anything that was deemed an artifact, I mean, it was sort of just like. There's no argument. We're here now. We're in charge. So I'm a little shocked that the game hasn't gone that route.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Of where like, hey, we'll be taking those off your hands now. Not that I want them to. The Genesis are pretty important to what we got rolling right now. So, Morty, Nate's girlfriend. Wait, so you're gonna give him another chance? I got that gist of it. They're always going to be together, aren't they? I was just going to say, like, what? You're going to call her Nate's girlfriend out of nowhere? When she's not really Nate's girlfriend, but yeah. You can't fight with love.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
You just got some gelato? here. Yap it up with people in the Tyrell News Service. Reporter Langdon. Stan. Maryland. Still have more to talk about. Has Rockstar caught that guy?
All right.
That's leaking all the GTA 6 stuff. I gotta say, seeing a couple of those pop up on social media. I mean, I'm a GTA fan, so I mean, I'll buy it when it eventually comes out on PC. But certainly does, like, you know, this guy's really, you know, having them call their bluff, which is comical. I have to check that number to see how close we are to I know there's a thing you can get for beating enemies without being without throwing shards at them. I have to check that out. Still haven't run in. I feel like, you know, obviously there's got to be a big true final dungeon where we might run into the rest of the enemies, because I feel like I've seen almost every enemy. 2 dishes that we missed. That's unfortunate. Give or take maybe 20 chests. 3 Onyx weapons. Is that like New Games Plus? Did we miss the hot spring in Long Line? That's terrible. Obtain all 45 arts plugin. Like, some of these are a little weird of where I thought, like, where would we have got them? Oh, 6? Yeah, we're not. Jeez. I was gonna say, I thought we were. I knew this was one that existed, but yeah, we're not gonna get 200 more out of nowhere, so we can stop with that. The monument depicting the animals.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
To talk to you. Yeah, how's the computer looking here? Synchronize your own computer. Was she just carrying around a laptop with access to Pornhub or what? And every time they talk about this kitty person, that's them referring to what's her name? Theo, right? I mean, who else could be the person referring to Kitty when she wore cat ears the entire time? Yeah, get that Orbital network back up so we can play, all those games that we played. Oh, Kitty is Ren! But she doesn't even wear cat ears like Tio did. Am I wrong in me thinking of someone referring to as Kitty as Tio, who would wear the headband of the dot? Oh my god, like, I want to talk to Jack. He's right. Shouldn't have to come up behind him to yap with him. That guy's a... See, like, this guy isn't even a named person. His name's Transient. Like, that's not a real name. That's just, you know... Come on. Yes, bud. An owner.
I have adamant because, look, I literally glitched through here.
Did you? That's cool.
That's why I made this game, and I have... Well... I'm the owner of this game.
Okay.
So when you see me, you're gonna see me that I'm the owner and I can push the wall.
Okay.
But I can't get out until the time's done.
Okay.
Weird, right?
Yeah, it's weird.
I literally pushed the wall.
Kawa and Lolo. Chat it up with everyone. Get it out of their minds. Owner Charles, Mr. McMillan. What if we allowed the demons to buy some cookies? Would you be so mad about that? What if they have money? Their money's as good as anybody else there, McMillan. The cat, Kageyoshi. The cat has more to say than half the people around here. Nobody out there? Oh, good. Alright, so that's everybody here. So what do we got? Is there any more in the Blacklight District? Maybe not. Hope not. So just a question then, DJ. Even in the previous games, when they would refer to Kitty, were they always referring to Ren? Always? We're up against the clock now. Next destination's the Sidon District. Then we'll go to the Aubrey District. Once the district's been selected, the others will be temporarily available. Let's go on over. So Judith was in charge of Sidon. Don't know what she's going to do in response to the time limit, but I gotta find her all the same. Let's get a move on. This is the fastest way to the Sidon District. If we hoof it on foot, we can probably get there in 20 minutes. Man, well, I wouldn't give that a truck right now, Van. All these frozen people aren't going anywhere. Think they mind if we borrowed a car? I don't believe those vehicles can move. And that's illegal. It's a bit of a run, but I'm sure we can manage. Dan! Someone's got our truck in tow. How nice of them. What's the truck doing here? I guess Juniper and one of the street racers decided to bring it to us. Now that's what I call a sight for sore eyes. Alright, I did give you guys the keys to do maintenance on it, right? Yeah, my uncle filled me in on everything as soon as I got back to Riverside. And then some man called Sal told us where you were heading. Dude always shows up at the right moment. It must have been hard if we parted ways. For sure. Thanks for the hookup. Don't worry about it. You guys have helped us plenty. Yeah, and you even lent a hand with that race earlier today. We'll send our friends around to make sure your allies have rides too. Thanks. Alright, next stop, the Sidon District. So I was just going to say that we made our way there. I was going to be like, oh, are they going to be weird and let me walk around and talk to people before I decide to go into my vehicle? But no, they worked it out to make it sense. So, you know, time is of the essence here. Don't need Jordan running around chatting up to people, even though we do. Ammonium's effect seems to be even more pronounced here. Look up there! You kidding me? Why's it gotta be so high up? If we can't do something about it, the miasma will only grow thicker. We have company. Well, let's take him down. Wait. Then we can... Wait!
Leave this to us.
Oh, they're gonna talk. Hey, finally. Your Highness, Najee. Man, or sorry, Fun, I think his name is actually. You've got your part in this town.
Illume the darkness. Seven Shawns!
I shall join you, even if it has been some time since I last fought. Begone, foul fiends, and disperse!
It reminds me of the guy that hung out with Doctor Strange. I can't remember his name.
It's over! Vera Throgna!
Efficient. Amazing. It wasn't the last of them. This must be the Demon Sphere's
We
work.
should retreat for now. We'll only wear ourselves down trying to face them all.
This way, you guys! You'll be safe indoors. There's more than enough space for everyone in here!
Muriel, Nina, Sarah. Alright. We're on our way. I mean, don't we have to go up to the top of the police station anyways to take out the sphere? So, might work out. They hurried inside the hotel and remained vigilant while making sure that no devils were going to follow them inside. Then they began exchanging info with one another. So Judith went off on her own, huh? Yeah, that's right. She went out saying she had something to take care of after that message from the Mafia earlier. She insisted that she had someone she'd drop depend on so she wouldn't worry, but I'm going to worry. I can't help but wonder if it's that Grim Cat who made an appearance in Tharbad. She and Judith don't feel like strangers to me. Your Highness. I wouldn't put it past the Prince or, Bun to figure out the truth at all. Marduk strongly suspects that she's Grimcat as well. I've heard all kinds of rumors about how capable Grimcat is as a thief, so I can rest a little easier if she's helping Judith. Are these people that delusional? You have some sad news! What's the sad news, Lothars? Oh no! One of the great people of this world! That's unfortunate. Dolly Parton. That sort of seems out of the blue. I don't know if she was sick or anything, but yeah, she was 80, eh? Wow. That's unfortunate. I had a feeling that was what she was out to do. Yeah, I know, not Dolly! The main reason we're in the area, yeah. So, she's one of us now. Gotta look out for her. I do remember her saying that you were helping her prepare her next film or something. We leave her in your capable hands then. She was sure that you were going to come for her. She didn't doubt it for a moment. I suspect she's waiting for you even now. Got it. Thanks for telling us all this. Still, we've led me to believe that the power of this demon sphere is quite formidable. I don't know how much we'll get to be able to help you, but we'd like to join you all the same. You sure? We're not going to turn down your help if you're willing to give it. Most certainly am. I was planning to head on out myself to investigate if Judith had not spoken up first. I wasn't able to do anything to help you near Central Station, but His Highness and I will give you full support now. Well, in that case, you can leave protecting the hotel to me. Sounds good. You and your curses should be plenty to keep this place secure. Then we will accept your most gracious of offers. Now that we've settled the matter, just be on the move.
All of you. That includes you, Van. Don't ever let what Dingo said leave your mind.
Wouldn't dream of it. It's going to be a sad day in Dollyland, or Dolly World, or wherever that place is called. So we got Crown Prince, Sharid, and Najee joining in the party as guests. That's good.
Do you need something?
Nothing from Mr. Najee. Hey, buy orange juice from Rumsfeld. Yeah, Dollywood, thank you. Yeah, that's no good times in Dollywood today. Man, this Huck guy gets everywhere. Sometimes he's just hanging out at the baths, and that is the same Huck, I believe, right? Maracuita? Maracuita looks like she needs some wine. Yeah, we'll get your friend back. The crazy cat lady. Alright, anybody upstairs? I don't think so. You're waiting for Jordanwood? I mean, depending on your take, you know, you might not have to wait very long for Jordanwood. Oh, man. Alright, so that's our truck. Giggity.
Let's get to work. Take a shot. This news you lose. This'll hurt. Stay put.
Oh. Look at this guy. Like death. Yeah, why does it gotta be Dolly? Why can't it be that orange Cheeto? Like, why is it gotta be her? Right? What are we doing?
Getting away. Blast off! All right. Nice. That was great.
You're a true professional, then.
Gotcha, son. This is it.
They're worried about people calling in sick for all the celebrations. Oh my god. Yeah. You're not wrong. The world
Show me what you got.
would have to shut down for that day.
Good luck.
We all are, Lothars. We all are. But I guess, like, look at it that way, though, right? Like, that's one of those things where, like, you like, when it happens, God golly, it can't be fast enough.
Fairy.
That's sort of like, how do you just, like,
There we go.
you just have to accept the fact that things are just gonna get used to it.
Time to go all out. It's up to you now.
I'll take
It's like I'm sick and I have to go home to get your. Oh, I mean, yeah, that'd be the worst. You're around at work while it happens. Yeah, how does everybody just get off work for that one? We'll find a way.
wide open.
Keep moving, Van.
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
You picked the wrong.
All right, so I can't go in there. There's got to be another thing to take over, I assume.
Get to work. Take the sun.
Let's make the first move.
This'll hurt.
Over here. All for you, Master. I
I gotta ask you, Lothars, do you have like a bottle of champagne on the ready
Let's party.
for the occasion?
It's time.
It's go time. Barry, now.
You got a few bottles, but nothing special. Do you feel like you'd just be happy with what you got at home, or would you have to go out and get something special? I was talking about this earlier with Cartesian Cat. Did you see that he wants to? You know, he's getting really mad with Doug Ford, our premier here, because he called he called Donald Trump a loser. He wants to call Lake Ontario Lake America.
You're not getting away.
I was saying earlier to Kat, I was like, just let him. Just let him. Like just like the Gulf of Mexico. Like, just let him change the name. And just everyone ignores it. Like, it's not like just because he says something, it's gonna change, right? Like, it's just like, who cares? That's what you want to call it in your own little make-believe world? Sure, let you have it. Yeah, like a child. Just let him think that it's his deal, right? Like, sure, sir, you can call it whatever you'd like. You know, meanwhile, the rest of the world, you know, still refers to it as, you know, the Gulf of Mexico.
Perfect chance.
I do hope for the sake of our country, we do have some plans. Because I mean, it's been a rough, 18 months, but, you know, I'm just sort of hoping that, like, no, we're gonna be okay. It was funny, I was thinking that, like, yeah, it's gonna be rough. I sort of thought before the talks collapsed over the weekend, not that things were overly fantastic, but I sort of thought we're, like, getting there. Like, okay, eventually things will start, and then, like, everything just sort of, like, doubled down over the weekend. And I almost feel like, you know, You know how, like, when the first things happened, like, everyone was like, you know, I know the term elbows up is big or whatever, but, like, I almost feel like we've gone into a second gear or a third gear, if you will, where, like, oh, like, now it's getting stupid. Like, we really gotta hunker down and really take care of ourselves down here. And I think, like I said, I think we'll be okay. But it might be really rough. Over the next 6, 8, 10 months, 12 months.
Do your worst!
Barry, now!
Too late! You're toast!
Go time!
It's also standing up to him, which is... Oh, that is the thing that I've seen over the weekend where a lot of people have really... Like, that's what apparently really irks him. He's... I mean... Cheeto as a person doesn't like that, but now, like, him being in power, he's used to people just doing whatever he says. He is not used to a country like Canada just basically saying no, right? Like that, like that's what irks him is that we're being difficult. Heaven forbid we be difficult, but he's not used to that, right? So he's
This'll hurt.
I have to say, I don't think we will go the route. I don't want to say it's petty, but America truly has to really get their heads out of their asses and stop listening to the garbage of, like, when your government comes out and tells you that you get nothing from Canada. I'm just telling you, as a citizen of Canada and someone who we have wonderful people in here from America that are great people.
Show me what you got.
We don't have anybody here that's an asshole. And just like a word of, like, when your government tells you that you get nothing from us, if you want to believe that, you might not have any power.
Show me what
you might not have any food. You might not have any gas to heat your home.
Take them down.
You're led to believe that you guys all have this on your own. You don't. You get that from us. And currently, even still, through all the hatred that's occurred between our two countries, we happily still give those to you. And I'm just saying, like, we could really make things truly worth. The reason why I said is I don't think we would do that because I think it's not the play. I don't think that's, as much as as Doug Ford, our premier, says, like, we're gonna shut off your power. Up here in Canada, I think we believe we're basically, if you want to include even Quebec in it, I think we run the power for, I think, like 4 or 5 states that are all on our border. Like, where if we decide to just pull the plug, it ain't gonna be a good time. I don't think we'll go that route, but just, like, you almost have to do it just to, like, prove a point. But I don't think that's the play.
Nice. That went great.
Innocent people are different from yes, absolutely they are, and it's unfortunate we're sort of where we are right now too, Kat, right? But no, so that's down there. Can we get down there? What's down here? Sphere. But I don't like it. It's just like we're now, like, I've seen bits and pieces of what was discussed and what sort of caused the break about it and everything like that. We're basically not even going to come to the table anymore, it sounds like, you know, until they sort of pull their head out of their ass, it seems. So I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. Yeah, I agree with you. It's time to sort of it's time to state like, you're going to be sorry. I think we've done this enough.
It's in your hands.
I'll take it from here. I'll get them all at once. Activating drive.
I wholeheartely agree.
Got a whole slew of...
I was saying this with a guy from work. I'm a little shocked that with us being part of the Commonwealth, that like sort of
show me what you
the king hasn't sort of said something. Like I know, like when they invited, I believe when the Brits came over, like King Charles and came over to America to sort of like have a little chit chat. I know, like off the cuff, King Charles had to sort of tell him like, hey, like stop with this talk of like that, you know, Canada's going to be the 51st state. They're not for sale. Like we actually own them technically, and it's just like, oh, like you didn't know, like. But I feel like it would be a little bit now would be the time would be just to have a like what hurts it from a message from the king to just sort of go like, this is enough, right? Like I know like we're our own thing, but it'd be nice to at least get that that word of encouragement from them to just know like, you know, don't worry about it type of thing. Like we don't need you at the moment, but like it'd be nice if you at least would speak on it.
Don't screw with me.
Probably be careful with Van there a little bit, but
next, please.
A chance.
I mean, I don't know if I'd be buying ground beef. Not that we have to worry about that here in Canada, but I mean, hearing some really terrible things that they're doing down there in regards to your ground beef.
Time for the
I don't know if I'd be buying it. It sounds like you're getting a good mix of possibly Argentinian beef mixed with horse. I don't know what to tell you.
It's over. Here goes. Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Yeah, it's beyond frustrating, I think, for everybody here, Lothars, and just got to sort of hope that, you know, eventually cooler heads prevail. But hey, everyone can go play basketball now. That's great.
Good. Now we can get a move on.
Heading up here now. I mean, there's that's our car. We're gonna have to go up over this way to see what this is going on. You guys really gonna chase us? Give me a break.
Activated skill.
Illume the darkness.
Amazing that he can just throw out the shards.
You need it.
Have a little fun with it.
Barry, now.
You're toast.
Brace yourself.
Vandalize. Raid.
Activating drive.
I'm sorry, who's activating what drive now? If only I could shut off their hollow cores.
Let's party!
It's up to you now.
I shall handle this.
Get in behind him there?
How's this?
Yeah, that's what we like to see.
Going all in.
Oh, he's still got the turn even with that. That's terrible.
Payback time.
I don't feel like you should be able to call something anything to do with Death Lily if
Eat this.
it doesn't actually kill me. Not that I want it to kill me. I don't want that, but It's all said and done. Where are we heading now? Down over here? Like, I'm still trying to think, is this not our car? Oh. Another one of these spheres. Stone of the demons. Take care of it.
You won't get away with this! Too late! You're toast! Aaron!
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Getting to be able to attack that. That's what you want. I don't know if we're gonna get a chain effect. You almost feel like you gotta get a boss with just the right amount of, boosts heading your way to be able to get the chain effect to 100. I don't know if we'll get that. All right. My problem is I broke the seal. I gotta go take a piss again. I'll be right back. What are you doing? Okay, come on.
Hello, everybody.
You don't have to talk that close to it.
Hello, everybody.
Come on.
Hello, everybody. Stuffy, you're stuffy.
Okay, come on.
You're stuffy.
Later.
Is mommy have to pick us up?
Mommy will not pick us up. No, she doesn't drive.
Yeah, I mean, do we have to pick us up?
I don't know. Is everyone what is it? Everyone a stuffy? Yeah. God, school can't start soon enough, I tell you.
The barrier over the police station has lifted.
All right, so the barrier over the police station's gone. We have our car. I assume to go wherever we please.
Can't wait to see what dumb bullshit she's gotten herself into.
Okay, so now we're gonna go in here and go to the rooftop.
Our goal is to help her, not mock her.
Orbit settings. Okay. I don't know where I'm missing plugins from. I have gone everywhere and bought them. Like, we have them. I don't know what the... God, everything we need. I don't know.
Well.
Alright. Heading on in. I can sense people inside. I'm gonna go in first. Alright, just be... No, get back! Check the achievements. The thing isn't showing that like usually does for me to get an award. Usually it has like a little check mark. I haven't checked that yet. But usually it shows you. Doesn't look like it's going to be easy to break. An extremely potent barrier made up of tens of layers.
7 stones from the Sea of Stars. Become my strength!
Your Highness. The jewel arts of the Aswell family. If only we could break through here.
And allow me to grant you my aid.
Ashlat! I mean, quite frankly, we could have just called upon Captain Planet and called it a day, but I guess this guy will be all the same. Oh, I guess you mean checking rewards to see if one of them's a plug-in, right? Thaumaturgy of the church! You only have a moment to get inside once it breaks. Najee, go with them. That is your wish, Your Highness. It's gonna break! Now! Oh, wow. That wasn't up a long time. We got
Yes! There you are!
Judith and Maxim. Alright, they're both good. Judith, Maxim! I'm not seeing Yumi and Paulette here, but that just means we don't gotta be gentle. You two take care of this? No problem. Understood.
Nice work!
Ooh, new enemies. Now the real battle begins. I won't fail the Crown Prince after you help forge a path for us. Count on you, bodyguard. How about you? What are you gonna do?
It's payback time, after I let myself get captured without a fight, of course!
Incoming Grimcat.
Give me your worst. I shall handle this.
Well, at least she's got some points, at least.
I'll smash you into bits! Your turn, fan!
You also need things that hit numerous times to be able to use them.
Finish him, man!
You're not getting away. Blast off! Your turn, Judith!
There's nothing I can't sweat.
Oh, Doublemint, please.
I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall! It's go time! There's nothing I can't sweat.
No boost left. Yeah, you almost have to wait. Like you almost have to be in a big boss fight that has a ton of HP. Get all of your boosts up, and then use them.
What?
Head back. How dare you.
Activating skill.
You're open! A chance! Keep it up now! Next, please! You're touched! A chance!
Payback tickle! A chance!
Time to close in!
Think fast!
Oh god, everyone is out of it. least I got people to change out with here. Alright. Heals ailments. That's what needs.
Pressure him and move it!
Grant them light! Innocent heal!
I know you want.
Try to keep up!
Give me victory!
I shall handle this. Here I come. Cosmo holding ruin.
Cosmo Kramer? Oh, hit him again.
Here I go.
You getting both of them?
Going all in.
Cannot tell.
Here I come. Cosmo holding ruin. Celestial impact.
Now or never!
Look at how many turns that they were going to get there that just didn't happen. Give me a break.
Please, Judith.
That game was about to give him like 8 turns in a row.
Finish him, Van!
This'll hurt.
They still have so much health left.
Your turn, Van.
Stay put. Payback time. It's done.
Activating
There you go.
skills.
Now
You wasted a critical attack with that.
Take them down.
Like she would be able to do another one.
There's nothing I can't do.
Change out Anya's for somebody else who could do another one, or she could do one, but you also need like an Aaron to you need people who hit a lot. She doesn't hit everyone a lot there.
You know what to do, Anya!
Barry's got she's feared, so she can't use one.
Going all in.
Your move! Shun! Lady's Ray! Judith!
There's nothing I can't swipe.
How do you ever get tired of this, right?
I hope you're ready. Here's the climb.
No, I don't.
Grim Knight Wall!
One can always stand to improve.
What'd you expect?
Everything's back to normal.
That's what you get for messing with me. But what took you so long? We were waiting for ages.
Sorry about that. All's well that ends well, though. Seems like you believed in your heart of hearts that we'd come for you. It's kind of sweet.
Don't try and get cute with me. I just have a duty as Grimcat to,
I heard nothing.
I feel like I just heard something mind-blowing.
You did.
But my brain's kind of fried right now, so I'm just gonna forget it.
I appreciate that.
Like the worst kept secret in the world at this point.
I see everything worked out.
I'm glad you're all right, Your Highness. And you were from the church, I believe?
He is part of the Papal Guard. It's reassuring that you were also working to quell the crisis.
Indeed. Though I regret that I am alone. All of my subordinates are frozen in place.
Makes sense. I mean, we're acquainted with you, but we haven't said a word to any of your people. Van?
Huh? But what? Am I missing something?
So this is connected to you in some manner. I did wonder.
Speak. We don't have much time, but this sounds like something we should at least hear a brief summary of before heading off.
So when he says he's part of the church, is he part of a different part of the church than, say, like the Gralsritter parts are? So it's going to be very confusing. They shared their theory with those present in case any of them had evidence that would support or discredit it. I can't believe it. So right now everyone moving is someone connected to you in some way? Is that even possible? The vast majority of the men are also frozen, but now that I think about it, the only exceptions are the ones who acted as guides for you in Longport. It's the same for my people. Only those who interacted with him are still moving. I don't know what exactly this means, but I suspect investigating and resolving the matter is your cross to bear. Your Highness. Yes, Your Highness, I'm painfully aware of that. I gotta clean up my own mess, and trust me, I will. If I may, Your Highness, that's not true. This isn't just Van's cross to bear. We will all bear it with him. He's right. We're all confronted Almada in the past. Yeah, we don't plan on letting him pull this I gotta do this alone BS this time around. Still have a lot to learn, young one. Should have known. What a great team. Fair enough. I see that I was mistaken.
Well, I still need you guys to prepare for my next role, which means that I'll be sticking around until I'm satisfied. So, let's take these jerks down. Who knows? Maybe the experience will come in handy if they ever ask me to play Grimcat.
I don't think she cares how silly her story sounds as long as she can justify coming with us. But still very happy to have you. Yeah, now we just gotta find Katra. And the Arkwright Solutions gang is all back together. Let's get on over to Arbor District. Yeah, the countdown's still going, so we don't have... Not again. This isn't Miss Bright.
Hello again. It's time for another update. The demon spheres in the 2nd, 9th, and 10th districts have all been destroyed. Now you have 3 hours and 50 minutes remaining. Better get to it now.
I have a feeling that the game is going to make this come down to the wire. He still gets my goat, but he sure seemed less talkative than he did back in Oratium. I'm not surprised either. Everyone on our side's been working so hard to stop them. If we exclude Vantail for now, there's only 3 districts left to handle, like Auburn. You're heading back out there then, yeah? Yeah, leave Paulette and Yumi to us. We'll bring them back safe and sound. You said you were separated from them when you were escaping Vantail, didn't you? Yeah. I'm planning to head back out and check a few routes out to see if they could be by myself. I'll leave Auburn to you, and if you do find them, please help them. That goes without saying. I know them both way longer than you know? Please be careful, you guys. I'm going to keep doing all I can as a reporter and cover for what Dingo would have done too while I'm at it. I plan to help out whenever and wherever I can too, just like my sister. Come back safe, Judith. And if she tries to do anything silly, give her a good telling off for me, everyone. Don't act like you're my mother. Skariat's taciturn vice captain departed shortly after, saying he had another mission to take care of. Van and his friends also departed the area, leaving everyone to return to action in their own ways. With Judith returning to the party. So she's got one left to open. Okay. So yeah, looking at this, those are all droplets, golden dish, we're not getting that. All chests, U material, droplets, U material, droplets, U material, another orbment. Carbuncle, another orbment. capsules. There's nothing in here that's a plug-in. So again, it's hard for me to know what we're missing for a plug-in wise then. Oh, it is what it is. God, you guys just have a bajillion things to chat up about. And I gotta find a spot where we can unlock Judith's final orbit there. All right. Yes, Sarah. We got stuff for you. I can't remember if Yumi and Paulette were. I mean, they wouldn't be frozen because they've interacted with us, so it's not that. But I mean, whether or not they were taken in an orb or something, which I don't know. I felt like last time we saw them, Maxim sort of like made a point, and then Melchior sort of made sure he was going to get the better end of it. But then they were rudely disappointed, so it sort of didn't matter. All right, take care of the few straggling enemies here, and I assume we can just get into our truck and.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
Take this! This'll hurt.
Take him out!
Over here! All for you!
Perfect chance! Too late! You're toast! A chance, Judith!
Your turn!
The star has arrived!
Going all in.
Oh, he doesn't have the point.
This sucker!
Like, why can't I do something here? What's going on here?
Go to town, Gramps!
It's in your hands!
Taking center stage! Ready for this? You're toast!
Perfect chance! It's the end of the line! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
My move now.
Flames protect
This'll
us.
hurt. Raging Buster!
Don't screw with me!
See, it's weird to me of like that they get their turn, but they haven't done anything. So the chain thing to me should still occur, but it doesn't carry on. I feel like as long as they don't get their turn, it shouldn't matter.
All you now. I'll take it from here.
Pressure him and move in!
Activating drive.
Huh, yeah. Finish him, Van!
Too slow!
Really?
There.
And then, of course, there's a lot of magic attacks that do a lot of attacks as well. Like, you might have to chain in through if you're going to try to hope to get that 100 out of it. All right.
Even better!
Take this! This'll hurt.
Am I really going to waste
Show me what you got!
Stay put!
critical on 2 bats? You measly stinking bats.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van!
Usually you're inside security guard Simmons. So there's, okay, so that's... What is that that's up there? just thought that's like right here. That's blue. Very odd. But there's something. I mean, I know there's another. Gotta shop around for it a little bit. Yes, that's just fine. As we speak, the threads of fate are coming together. When the time comes, I will make my move. I'm sorry, what are you talking about? Nina? Oh, Judith! Our ride crew! What are you all doing? I guess you could ask me the same thing. Yeah, I think I will. What the hell are you up to, lady? It sounded like you were talking to someone, but you don't have a device or anything. Oh, dear. Bad habit of mine. Sometimes I just sort of switch into character and recite my lines when nobody's around. I'm sure Judith could tell you about it. She's been me doing it once or twice. Obviously, it's kind of creepy when I do it, so I try to make sure I'm alone when I practice. That does sound fair. Oh, right. I remember hearing about that. They say you really get into character, almost like you're possessed. I'm gonna say I don't buy that for a dollar. I think Nina is up to something. I don't know what it is. Once this is all over, I'd be happy to help you practice your lines as much as you need. I think I'll take you up on that. I'm gonna head back to the lobby. They need all the help they can get over there. Take care of yourself. Promise, okay, Judith? Just be a good girl and wait for this to blow over, okay? Yeah, there is something that don't add up there. Yeah, absolutely sus. Absolutely. And you still have more to talk about. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with her, but that was not normal. Not normal at all. What are you guys pointing out? Elite-looking young adult. What on earth are you two talking about? Who are you gonna beat up? You guys aren't gonna beat anything except for a tree. Little weirdos.
We have full...
So I guess I have to ask. Is the game smart enough, or does it apply? Like, what? I'm just asking. I know this is an owner of a store, and the game is so far like, oh, everyone that you've interacted with. If I never came in and shopped with this person, would she be frozen, or does it not work that way? I would assume it doesn't work that way. My assumption would be is anyone that you could possibly have interacted with, like a shopkeeper, that they would be still here. Because like I said, this is that weird thing of like, oh, I talk to everyone here. If there was ever a moment that I talked to these two people, they shouldn't be frozen, right? But the game won't work that way, because the game is going to work in a manner of who you possibly could have interacted with, right? Like in a broader spoke of things, I guess. Cover, head on over to another district. You'll soon find out why some people are frozen. But But they've sort of already said, like they've said, like I mean, they led on that there was more to it than that. But essentially, it was like anyone that's had an interaction with me is not frozen. And then it's like it's sort of not that way, but it's still a loose way to go off of it. The air here is as polluted as in the Sidon district. Next sphere is right on the grounds of OurMoose, huh? There's a barrier standing between us two, too. Well, like, 2 districts wasn't enough? Be on guard. We have company. What the? 2 big ones. They're blocking our exit. You don't think they were waiting to ambush us, do you?
Come on. Not more of these things.
It's like there's no end to them.
Risha?
Farewell. Flying Swallow! Let's do this, partner!
And Dominion Celis. Those be a couple cool people to have at this point. Holy shit! Well, they're not there to fight us.
I'm so glad to see her all safe.
Likewise, except I think for a second I didn't get threaten you.
Leon told me you guys were busting your asses, and looks like he wasn't wrong. Not that you dream of slacking with our master breathing down your neck.
I am simply giving them a moral smart, nothing more. Looks like you already conned each other up on what's going on. By the by, you haven't seen Katra, have you? I believe Elaine was in this area too. Now you mention it, I hear that she was with you in Padizari for the crisis.
Yeah. All this stuff went down just after we finished paying. But she said she was leaving this district to us and ran off. Nothing catches Beauty's blade off guard. Don't know where she went, though.
I get Shirley vibes from her a little bit. She very much looks similar to her. I mean, obviously 2 very different people. You know, one's working for the church and the other one was not working for the church. Sounds about right. I wonder where she could have gone.
I wish we knew where Katra was too. We split up and searched for him after our enemy's last message, but he was nowhere to be found.
Really? That's worrying. He's got drones with him. I'm sure he'll be fine.
And friend sighted.
Theo!
It's one of his little things.
It doesn't seem to be floating very steadily, though.
What happened to your master, Theo? Is Zeros with you?
Negative. The location of Zeros is unknown. All signs suggest that Katra was absorbed into the space within that demon sphere.
Shit. So we got captured like Agnes and I did. We were too late. What? There's so many of them.
It's too dangerous to stay here. We need to go.
The cathedral's not far. Come on.
They hurried inside the cathedral where they would be safe. Once inside, they shared what they knew of each other at the crisis that was occurring. How's that beer going?
So that's where
in all honesty, it's empty. You know what to do, Cat.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere!
Be right back. I'm out of Sapporo, so I gotta clean my glass. I have a Kronenberg left. Little guy wanted some popcorn chicken, so I had to put that on. But I think I think this is my last Kronenberg too. I'm gonna have to go and get some. What's that? I think so. I mean, I still got a bunch of Stellas left, but I'm gonna have to go and get me some other beers, some variety. I should have got a case at Costco when we were there. Went yesterday to get some meat. Because quite frankly, I mean, meat is already expensive, but I got a feeling it's going to be jacked up even more with all that horse meat going around in America.
Then, you said that those absorbed by a demon sphere are not in any immediate danger, correct?
That's right. Can't make any guarantees, but it came out unharmed in every case so far. That's right, so I'm sure Catra's just fine too. Yeah, Maxim and I barely had a scratch on us. Though, I wish we knew what the fears were capturing people for.
That is not hard to discern. They are simply absorbing those who bear a close connection.
A close connection to me? Van?
And by that, I do not mean close to Almada, but rather the key at the center.
Oh god, I am the key at the center of this, aren't I? Wait, say what? How much do you know about all this?
Age begets wisdom, and wisdom allows one to see that which the young cannot. I imagine the Professor and the Roaring Lion are of the same mind.
I will refrain from comment. You're making me feel bad for not having a clue what's going on, you know. But either way, all this can wait. First priorities will be getting Catra out of that sphere and smashing it up, no? You're not wrong, especially since we're against the clock now. Let's get to him, though. Come on, Fio. which means we'll have to get rid of that barrier. Indeed. To do that, we'll need to begin by surveying the surrounding area once more. Thank you all. I'm counting on you. You'll need not thank us. He's our friend, and we care about him too. I will accompany you. This would not have happened if we had simply worked together in the first place. This isn't your fault at all. You really do take things too personally. I ain't gonna say no to the help, though. Same to you all. I'd offer to come with you myself, but it looks like you got more than enough help already. So I'm gonna use a little trick of mine to see if I can aid you from there. Oh? I believe we depend on her here. She may not seem the part, but she's one of the finest knights in the church. Well, sorry for not seeing the part. I use my stigma every time I can handle clairvoyance. Even I suck at it otherwise. So, ups. We'll pretend we didn't hear that. We're counting on you. You do that. Get going. Alright, Sophia and Risha are now accompanying with us. I wonder how the robot works with us. Yes. Use it to investigate all of the exclamation points. Okay.
Not this way.
All this Almana's fault, Hey, old man, what's on your mind? Nothing important. Just recalling an old conversation. But if I'm correct in assumptions, this ordeal might not be a lot more complicated than we first thought. I might need to study the situation in more detail, keeping an eye out on how Fan, or Fun, and Sao decide to proceed. So you're just gonna sit back and watch? What do you expect the old man to do? You expect him to join us and fight things with swords and guns? Give me a break. This pandemonium's not all Almada's work. There's a lot more to it than we currently know. Regardless of that, I think you and your team are just what we need to blaze a path through this nightmare and bring forth a new day. I'll do whatever I can to assist you, of course, but please, help Katra. Of course. We're gonna save him. Looks like Theo got caught up patrolling some really dangerous areas. I'll get him fixed up, but do watch out. And I brought a basic set of tools and equipment. If you need any work done, I'll do what I can. You bring out Katra and the Xeros back, and you hear me? We gotcha. With the way you sort of said, I thought like, oh, maybe he'd be able to do the orbits for us, but that's okay. Lots of people frozen. Good old Roman. Yes, Curtis is fine. I saw, DJ, that, Celestial Bomb, that ESPN is not going to renew their contract with WWE. I guess it didn't really give them the bang for their buck that they wanted to. I don't know how long their deal is, but it's very odd from, like, didn't they just sign, like, the year, like, this year? Unless they have, like, an out after a year or something. They're not going to renew their deal. So I don't know if that means, like, you know, does WWE have to find another home for their stuff in America? Do they need to have you subscribe to another app in order for you to watch everything?
Alrighty.
I was just gonna say, this would be a perfect opportunity, like, I think at this point for Netflix to just sort of gather it as a whole, and that way, you know, it's pretty much, you know, if you want to watch WWE content, it's on Netflix for everybody. I mean, I don't watch it, you know, really much. I mean, outside of the odd, you know, the Royal Rumble and WrestleMania was pretty much all I really gathered to watch the last few things. But I mean, you know, as a user of Netflix, they at least know what the hell they're doing in some way, shape, or form. That was false news? Oh, god damn it, did I get nailed by fake news again? My god, there's no escaping it. I mean, I just saw it quickly on Twitter, so I sort of just thought that was Didn't really look at the source per se, but God, she's glowing. Now I gotta look at it again to see who it was that said that. So it's SES Scoops, which I remember back in the day, they were pretty reliable for their deals of what they said. Only 1 year into ESPN's 5-year deal to air WWE events on its Unlimited app, the network won't be renewing the contract when it expires. And multiple sources have told SES Scoops the deal faced multiple problems. I'm not going to bother. But two things out of that's odd though. Like, A, I'm not expecting, like, if you have 4 more years left on your deal, like, of course ESPN would say that's not true. But even if it is true, like, it's a little odd. Like, why would you say that, like, with 4 years left on the deal, unless, of course, they had an out? But yeah, unfortunately, you know, as with anything wrestling, everybody picks up on that garbage when's carrying on with it. Is it ready?
No.
But it depends who you believe. Like, if you're saying Wrestle Ops, I mean, like I said, I listen to a lot. I mean, I hate to say it, but I mean, like, unless it probably comes from someone like a Dave Meltzer type of thing. Okay.
What are you doing?
Open it.
Oh, we stuffy ammo ball. Ready for stuffy, 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 stuffy.
I told you, you don't need to talk right up into it. It hears you.
Stuffy.
Okay.
Pasta! Pasta!
There's your waffle.
What? I don't like waffles.
You liked them before. Anyways, I was just sharing what I thought I would read. It will be interesting to say, like, why would someone start that rumor though, right? Like, sometimes you always like to think of, like, that there's always some truth to some things, right? Like, I don't know who else would be where else they would go though, right? Like, I mean, like I said, it's nice that it's on Netflix for ease of use for someone who uses Netflix. And I know, like, even you yourself, like, sort of like the last thing most people want to do is have to buy into another app to watch something, right? Like, it sucks, and things are getting expensive nowadays. But I mean, they're running out of options, right? Like, I don't know, would they go to Amazon? Would, you know, how many else are there? Like, hard to say. There's other things worried about later on for me in life anyways. You use the Disney app to watch WWE. Okay, yeah, but you know, Disney owns ESPN though.
Okay.
So do you need to have, like, I'm just remembering, maybe it was people who didn't have the ESPN thing. Because I remember always hearing people bitch and moan about the that they didn't have access to like, you know, I would assume it was people who weren't subscribed to Disney that, like, maybe weren't getting all the other stuff. Maybe, I don't know. Like I said, I get them all included with my cable, so it sort of is a moot point to me. But not friendly with the mouse, maybe? Who knows? Alright, so at least we can start over here and just work our way over.
Not this way.
That did not hit me.
Give me your worst. This'll hurt. You're not getting away. Blast off! They're stunned!
Commencing proximity probe. Response found.
There you are, G's right in front of me.
Your turn.
The star.
Yep. We almost got the full party back on in.
Hit them with our full might.
You've got this, Anya.
He needs to get his points back up, that's for sure.
Shine! Lady's ray!
Knock him back, Aaron.
Activating.
You're allowed to hit these people back, you know.
Got it.
There you go.
A chance. Stay put.
We can win. A chance for a shot. Activating skill.
Oh, she sounds French there for a second.
You're next. Please.
Blazing blast. All you.
Activating skill. Like petals and.
Let her have some fun here, absolutely. We got a chance to see this or not.
Parasolini pirouette. Boost gauge limiter removed.
There we go. There we go.
Alrighty.
Give me a second.
Wow.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alright, sorry. Chocolate milk again, yeah. Those chocolate milk. He's having apple juice right now. He's had enough chocolate milk earlier, DJ. Your favorite drink. You know, you can only hold so much milk, right, DJ? Where are we heading now? We're just heading around, I guess we could head on over there. Alright. I realize there's a little nook here. There it is.
Not this way.
Oh, so is this one of those things where I have to break the sphere in order to get back to that barrier, would be my guess? Because it's not letting me do anything with that, unfortunately.
Get to work!
I'm moaning.
Over here! All for you! It's go time!
I was gonna say, if this guy was maybe a part of that, we might have been able to pull the fast one out.
Gotcha! There!
Arc ride!
They're stunned!
Oh, there we go. We might be on to something here. If those are each worth 10.
Good luck!
I don't know what that does, but that's free.
You've got this, Agnes!
Just one single whack.
By the heavens! Here! We can win!
That's all you do is hit once.
A chance for a shard boost. Some elements look effective. Initiating drive.
Arc ride! Moving in!
Activating skill.
Like petals in the wind. This world is transient.
God, I gotta shut off these hollow cores, which I probably can. Well, no, if they're not guests, I should be able to get in there and shut them up. God, they're so annoying.
Gauge limiter removed.
It's go time!
You don't have enough, do you?
Keep it up! Keep working!
Shut off their hollow cores. Wait, Elsa's that's fine? That shouldn't be? No, I think it was just hers.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was really impressive.
Commencing proximity probe. Probing complete. No unusual activity.
Ah, so we're just not even gonna find one there. Okay.
Hiding already!
Gotcha! Give me your worst.
That's what you need. That's what we need.
Think fast. Take this! They're stunned!
A chance! There! If you could!
If you could.
Roll out, kid!
Cats are going crazy on you there, Cat? I mean, your name is Cartesian Cat, so that's, you know what you signed up for.
Make it count, Aaron! Blazing blast! A chance! This'll hurt.
Oh, you were panicking. Sorry, because Robin wasn't around, couldn't find her outside. I assume you found her? Let me assume. I as a cat owner, I'm sure DJ could join in on this as well. I have freaked out over my cats and I can't find them. And they're always just in the silliest of places, just like having a sleep or whatever. Oh, she was just eating it. Yeah, they're always in the place that, then Nami disappeared. Oh my goodness. Yeah. The amount of times like my cats have found like a new hidey spot that I'm unaware of, and I'm just like, where on earth did you just come from? What are you doing?
It's up to you now!
So you pinged her AirTag and she was under the trees playing. You have AirTag. That's smart. That is smart.
Get him fast, Barry.
You're touched!
A chance!
That is super smart.
You're not getting away. Blast off!
Ultimately, I started waving the feather toy, and they both came sprinting inside to play. Is it starting to get a little late over there? Yeah, I guess so. It's about, like, what, 8-ish, 9 o'clock at night now?
Keep moving, babe.
Like, we're just playing, Mom. Clean bill of health for the kitty cat there. That's good.
Gotcha.
After dark, not allowed outside. Do you have to worry about, like, are there
Here's some.
coyotes or anything out your way, Cat? That's
We can win.
they have to be overly concerned about, or no?
Going all in.
Not wild animals, just people. Oh, okay.
Time to go all out. Boom.
And other wild house cat. Fair enough. That's good. Yeah, at least he's not losing any weight there, DJ.
Get out of here.
Some people do let their cats out after dark. I hear cat fights in the night all the time. Yeah. I mean, like where I live, there's a lot of coyotes. You know, not that I feel like you know, a raccoon or something like would deal with it, but there's fox. Like there's also. I mean, where I live, there's a lot of wildlife that if they would sort of try to go out a little bit out of their comfort zone. It'd be rather unfortunate, but.
Please.
Too urban, yeah.
Go time.
It's weird. Like I'm on like a cusp of like I mean I would argue like I'm not rural in any way, shape, or form, but it's very much a it's like literally like just beyond me there's a big giant path that leads just right into the wooded area type of thing, and and I hear the coyotes. They come out into the. I mean, you can catch them walking on the sidewalk. No, not too far from here. So. Claws clipped in a shop for $200. Sounds expensive, but I guess that's what it is, right? Like, get a family of deer in your yard. Nice.
Watch out. No pushover. Beginning combat.
Take this. Give me your worst.
Robin is 8 pounds now. Yeah, like Oreo is probably 7-ish, 8 pounds, and I know Coco was losing weight with her known diabetes, but I feel like she's probably where she needs to be.
Stay put.
At least back to healthy in some way, shape, or form.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Saw Charlie yesterday. He's just a lovable fluff.
Hit them with our full might. You're toast.
Yeah, careful using the metric system around here, Cat. Only everybody will understand.
Time to go all out. I need help.
Leave this to me. Don't mind me.
Target locked. Mr. Way.
What was what?
I suggest we strike now.
What sounds? I didn't hear no sounds.
Blazing flash.
Oh, it might have been something outside.
A chance. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Perfect chance.
Young babies. They'll hopefully be around with you for a very long time, Cat.
Going all in.
You're toast.
Nami's birthday's coming up soon. That's nice. And do something for her.
Think fast.
Take her some treats. Get a toy.
I won't hold.
You'll be an Oman. Who's cat sitting for you, or is it just for a day or two?
Going all in.
leave some for the cat sitter. How nice.
Don't mind me.
Prepare yourself. Mr. Wang!
If you please.
Keep moving, Van!
Is everyone back there? I guess so. Might as well get in on it.
Stay put! They're stunned! Hit them fast, Barry! You got this!
You're toast! Here goes! Flames! Give me power! Yeah! You're finished!
Well, it looks like tomorrow. I don't know what time my sister will come by to pick him up, but
That one felt pretty good. Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Raphael? Battle finished.
so that's our truck, so there's nothing going to be there.
Commencing proximity probe. Probing complete. No unusual activity found in the vicinity.
Ugh, stop hiding already!
Yeah, they're here.
Commencing proximity probe. Response found. Heat signature detected.
Give me your worst.
Ooh, lots of enemies here. Ow.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Really?
I will address you all at once.
Going all in.
You cannot run. Fire!
Go time!
6 there.
Oh!
Time to go all out.
Blazing blast!
I'll round them up and scatter them.
This might be some force here.
I suggest we strike now. It's the end of the line. Yeah! You're finished. Take
I
this.
feel like if she could do another one, it'd be up there, but...
My move now.
See, that's the thing. I wish that chain could continue. Like, if it could, it would be...
Got a whole
It'd be great. But, even though they don't attack, it's their turn is what offsets it, unfortunately.
Like hell you are! My move now. Show me what you got. Keep moving, Van. Stay put. Up to you, Reset.
What do you got, Reset? What do you got?
Don't mind me.
Yeah, that's the one problem. Everyone's got, things to throw out.
I'll take it from here.
Going all in.
I'll get them all at once. Activating drive. You won't get away with this. I'll round them up and scatter them.
Going all
Zypher,
in.
activate.
Go time!
You might get lucky here.
Make it count, Aaron! Here goes! I'll crush them all at once! Out with the bang! Soar for me!
Ah. Close enough. No harm, no fouls, at least. Alright. Alright, so there's that one door opened up.
Good.
I thought we were going into the OurMoose thing. But it sort of did make that spot over there or something.
Not this way.
What's in here?
Heat signature detected.
Oh, Theo. Or, Zero, sorry. What are you looking at over there, bud?
Zeros! I'm so
Probably drink this beer I poured for myself. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Just a UPS. What a relief. You're looking well, buddy. Yeah, there's definitely something over there. I thought he's gurring at something. I get it now. So you picked up Catra's scent and that led you here. But the scent ends here, and there's nothing underground. Did we get all that right? Well, that's strange. What's going on? I suspect there's a demon stone somewhere in the vicinity. It must be the origin of the scent. The stones appear to be similar in nature to the demon spheres. It must be why they could sense Catra through it. Correct. I can detect this unique spiritual wavelength. Continued caution is advised. The stones are probably just going to be as much of a pain and take out the spheres. Distinct possibility. Regardless, if we can determine where this one is lurking, we have ways of drawing it out of the shadows. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's smash that stone so we can get Catra back. What is it, Zeros? It looks like they have something to tell you. Zeros is granting you temporary authorization to execute their offensive programs. They want to be of service in you rescuing Catra. Well, you want me to give you commands in battle like Catra does? Sure sounds like it. You've handled military monsters before, so I'd say you're more than qualified. I mean, I've only done that in training. But if you trust me, I'll do my best. Let's save your master together. I'm sure we won't have anything to worry about if Barry's in charge. And why couldn't have been given me authorization? Maybe if you weren't so unbelievably untrustworthy, you'd have a shot. Alright, gang. Let's smoke that stone out. Barry can temporarily use a Procyon Fang, if that's even how you say it.
Commencing proximity probe. Response found. Heat signature detected.
I'll take you on.
Oh wow, that is a lot.
You won't get away with this!
Opportunity, maybe.
I'll round them up and scatter them!
Going all in. Hit him fast, Barry.
You're toast!
Go time!
Going all in.
Out with the bang! Soar for me!
Hoping to get another one. There we go.
Go time!
Oh, just the sphere. It only has 500 left. Oh well. Yes, bud. What's taking so long? What do you mean? They probably dropped it off in our thing. Yeah, they put it downstairs, buddy. They don't drop it off here.
Good news. I found what you were looking for.
That is good news indeed. Where should we go?
Head to the side street, by the cathedral. The little gray guy ought to be able to home in from there.
side street.
Much appreciated, Celise.
So we're leaving here?
That hits the spot.
Alright, I guess they're not in here.
Commencing proximity probe. Response found. Heat signature detect.
Just this is all we have.
Payback time!
I'll take you on!
Too slow!
Aaron! Here's some extra!
Keep moving, Van!
Here's some extra!
Hit him fast, Barry!
Barry, now!
Too late! You're toast! Van! Time to go all out!
Stay put!
Would have thought there would have been a few more to that thing. Especially when I was opening that up.
Barrier by the school gate is down.
Alright, well, that was that.
Awesome. Let's get on in there and save Catra.
I'll lend you my support.
The first time we've actually gotten inside OurMoose, right?
Whew, that hits the spot.
Nope. Alright, Judith. Get your one remaining. Alright, what do you got? You are more of an attack. Freeze 2.
Take this!
That was not what I wanted to do. Three biological reactions detected. Prediction: Catra, Yumi, and Paulette. It's not just Catra? We weren't expecting to find Yumi and Paulette here too. We're gonna bust this thing up anyway, so now we can get 3 for 1. Here it comes. So what's after this essentially is, I assume, some chit chat, and then off to the final dungeon probably. Negative energy. Will not be an easy battle.
Hey, I'm here now.
Zealous, your timing couldn't have been better. Thanks for coming. Can you give us a hand?
Right, I can. Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Overflow from within me and become a great stream to quell this evil.
Now's our chance, everyone. Right.
Oh, no you don't! You're up against me!
Which reminds me of the girl from the game Transistor. Red.
Why, Mom? Why, Dad? I don't want this. I don't want to be...
Catra! Hang in there, Catra!
Please don't cry. We're here for you.
Sorry for the wait, you three.
You're here!
Oh, everybody's here!
Yumi, thank goodness you're okay. Patra, Paulette. The heroes of justice are here to save the day. You handle this, Master? Gladly. He's got some power there. Return?
Where am I? Right. That giant sphere absorbed us, then. Bearguard! Van! You all came for me!
Of course we did. Yep. Time to wake up, sleepyhead.
Catra is back.
Was it you two who led everyone here then? Thank you. But it looks like we're not out of the woods yet, huh?
On your guard. They're about to strike. See about that. Are you sure you're up for this?
Of course. I had an awful nightmare, but a good sleep is sometimes just what you need to wash away the fatigue. Time to make this thing pay.
Good. Because I'm up for that. I'll back you up all I can. A couple large spiders and a sphere. Alright, good on you, Catra. You get your stuff back.
Time to go all out!
The satellite cure would be good for the boost, but I think just shielding us on up will be okay for now.
Going all in.
Transmitting code. Activate!
Perfect chance!
Let's party!
Too late! You're toast! Aaron!
Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me!
Oh god, spider pride. Be careful, folks.
Make it count!
You're not getting away.
Blast off!
I hate that I nailed that and it still is it's just not fast enough.
Let's go, Zeros! Lance mode activate! Degama driver!
You won't get away with this!
No, they won't.
Going all in.
Too late! You're toast!
They're both not going to get their attacks, but
Let's party!
I need help!
You're not getting away. Blast off! They're down! Make it count, Aaron!
that's what we need. See you later. You know, gotta make an omelet, you gotta break a couple eggs, right? Not overly a hard fight. I mean, nothing really has been
They did it, huh?
overly difficult. No bosses, really.
Whoa!
We're back outside.
So those spheres can deploy their own phase spaces. It defies all imagination. Still, I expected you to be here a little sooner. Though I did have faith you would come for me.
Sorry we took our time. We don't take customer complaints, kiddo. I'm happy you believed in us. Sounds like you were doing your part while we were away too. Good work. Jamie ended up getting caught, but at least you left Theo to pick up where you left off.
Stop touching me already!
I'm glad everything worked out in the end, Catra.
Van! I want attention!
There you go. Give someone a head pat who wants one. Alright. You did real good too, Yumis. Thank you for your help, Risha. And you, Celis. The fact we needed it strings a little bit, we appreciate it all the same. Oh, not at all.
Dealing with devils is part of my job description anyway.
Well now, you actually pulled it off. Catra, thank goodness you're safe.
Professor! Supervisor!
Oh, would you tag along to check on us too, GM? I feared you would need us as weary bones. Not so, fortunately. Regardless, Pandemonium's influence still reigns here. We should hurry back to the cathedral. They hurried back to the cathedral together, where the exhausted Yumi and Paulette were able to enjoy some warm soup and relax. Afterwards, Elder Jian and Professor Hamilton told them of a past crisis that was disturbingly similar to their current predicament. So the situation in Longport 40 years ago was like this too? Indeed. No one was frozen in time, admittedly. The tyrant took control of the city's people using the dragon veins from Heilong Changzai. Invisible spirits ran rampant through Longport's streets, stealing the energy of those who lived. I remember hearing something similar from my own father. I do remember hearing about something crazy going on down there many years back. If I was asked to name a more parallels, there are also these crises in Crossville and Liberal 4 and 6 years ago, respectively, as well as the Civil War in the Empire 4 years ago, and the Battle of Yomander 2 years ago. Those stemmed in part from a great curse that spread across the land through the earth veins. They also spawned devils as well. Really? So what are we supposed to infer from the fact that what's going on here is similar to all of that? I don't know. To my knowledge, the current time freeze has never happened anywhere before. Realizing pandemonium on a country or even continent-wide scale is no mean feat. Especially in the area near a certain church-related facility. Am I wrong? You're very astute. You're not one of the 3 disciples for nothing, huh? Talking about the primal grounds, right? The original the others were based on being in Arteria. The nearest one isn't anywhere near the capital, though, right? Never mind, here. You are correct. Unlike the Empire's capital, this city didn't exist before the Middle Ages. It should come as no surprise as light on spiritual protection. On the plus side, at least that means the primal ground isn't going to be used maliciously like it was in the Empire. I feel like right now we're a hell of a lot of stuff we shouldn't be. Still, I suppose where it all boils down to is that we just need to be a little cautious when appraising the current crisis, correct? Precisely.
Van, I believe you and you alone hold the key to quelling this chaos. The devices that your great-grandfather left you will no doubt be essential as well, Agnes. However, I don't believe you should obsess over the negative aspects of your role in this. Instead, take a close look at your surroundings. Most of the city's people are frozen, but so many are not. And the sheer number who are not is a testament to just how many bonds and friendships you have formed with everyone around you.
Professor Hamilton. I don't know what to say. How am I even supposed to argue with that? I know what's happening is my problem, but even now I still don't hold all the answers as to what's going on. But I'll try not to dwell too much on that. And remember how many people have got my back. Van?
I'm glad to hear that. I'm sure that will be the key to opening a path forward.
Right. And we'll be right there with you, of course.
put your... No. Did you put your thing in the sink?
I don't feel like I've just been drawn into this randomly. This must be at least somewhat connected to my birth and circumstances as well.
You throw this out for me too?
Why, Mom? Why, Dad? I don't want this. I don't want to be.
Hey, buddy. What? What?
Have to pick up home.
No?
No?
You haven't asked.
You don't stream it.
Yeah?
You don't stream it.
Not yet.
When?
Soon. The more you bug, the longer it takes. Nope, don't hit that, please. Morty. You keep playing, then we'll play after, I promise. You wanna play Fortnite? Okay, we'll play after, I promise.
I wanna bring you.
No, not over here. Keep it over there. Patra.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I'll rant about this all day, every day. I hate that the game bounces back and forth between voiced and non-voiced. I hate it. Pick and choose, please. I hate Professor Hamilton speaking, but Judith not. Catcher speaks, you know, come on. So all I'm asking is for consistency here, that's all. It's a hard ask! I wonder if... No time to be speculating. I'm counting on you, Arkwright Solutions technical advisor. That is a loud-ass bike. You have to keep your grandson on the clock a while longer, Professor.
Of course. I can tell that he, Theo, and Zeros are as much a part of your group as anyone. Do your best, Catra, but always behave like an engineer should, calmly and methodically.
I will certainly look forward to the colder weather coming our way, so all of the jackasses who have a car with a loud muffler or a bike are gone away again. I live like close by to an access way to our parkways that lead to the highways, and even though it's only like a 60-kilometer-an-hour roadway, people treat it as a fucking raceway drag strip. I hate to be a Karen, but I was always thinking that there'd be just somewhere where I can go on like on the police website and go like, hey, would it kill you guys to put like some, you know, like they would make a killing out there of people just blowing, like the amount of like tow trucks and tickets galore as all the people, like if you go over 40 kilometers an hour here over the speed limit here, you get your car towed and you get your license suspended for, I think it's 2 weeks. You do a lot of people a lot of good.
I will, Gran.
You're an artisan of Basil, lad. Go do us proud. Do they remind you of Sal when you were grandchildren?
Yeah.
No. Out there, because I don't want to have that sound of it here.
I guess you have to buy that.
I'm sure you'll unlock them.
No, it's in the shop, but look how much V-Bucks so unlock them.
Yeah, there are a lot, I bet.
But only to unlock Shadows that much. And I literally have enough to get a...
Don't buy a dance. Because it's a waste of money. Including Aaron, of course. You have grown emotionally, and perhaps there is a source of strength to you now as well. Anyways, not to interrupt everyone's good feels bonding time, but what are we going to do next? I mean, we've got all the people together now, so are we gonna hit up the other spheres? I was thinking that at first, but the rest of them are likely in the city's southern suburbs. Even if we do all have my pickup back now, it's a bit of a trek. Indeed, there are some impassable areas on the way too. But then that just leaves this place the catastrophe first began, the Vantail district. Right! The area Melchior says he's got protected with a giant barrier. He said we'd need to go around destroying all the demon spheres to get through it though, right? Yeah, he could be lying out of his ass, mine. But either way, I do want to know what things are like in there. Maybe we should go check it out. I wish we could ask Eau Claire what she managed to learn. She said she was going to look into what was causing this. She did? She did run off in the direction of the pillar, come to think of it. What would mean is she was heading towards the Vantail district. Elaine was the lovely lady who helped us. Wait. You saw her? Right. Maxim dragged the two of us away from Vantail where the crisis began. But on the way, we ended up getting separated from him, and that's when she showed up and rescued us. She was with a woman on a motorbike, and it was that woman who saw us to safety. That must have been Hermes. That sounds like her, all right. What happened to Elaine after that, then? She said something about saying hi to you for her and then ran off. But it was towards that shiny pillar thing, yeah. Thinking back, though, not long after that, the area she ran into lit up like some kind of symbol appeared. It could have been the barrier. It's true, she must have slipped in there on before the barrier really went up. First the crazy stuff she pulled in Horatian, now this. She really is something else. Man, I'm sure she's just fine. She's really strong after all. Indeed. I do not doubt that she is working to resolve this in her own way. So we gotta let her do her thing while we handle stuff that can only be done from the outside. I want to enlist the help of the others so that we can... Are they calling us again? I don't think so. I'd say the fact that only Miss Claudel is being called indicates... Oh!
Hello, Agnes. I see you're all gathered.
Ren! We got the communications network back online.
Of course. I managed to reboot it using a special resonance device operated by a general-purpose fork of the Aeon system. Not to mention a little help from Marduk's new service, but let's keep that tidbit between us. Desperate times call for desperate measures, after all.
She really is something else, huh? She's a bona fide genius, that's for sure. I wouldn't expect any less from her. I take it this is a simulation of the Orbital Network rather than the actual one, then.
Oh, I didn't know Professor Hamilton was with you. Yes, that's right, but you still should be able to use it for everything you need. I contacted Associate Professor Esmeralda and Professor Cronkite just before calling all of you, but I would appreciate your help as well. We need as many heads as we can working on how to get through that barrier.
Of course. I have an orbital computer here with me, so I can get to work right away. I guess this means we can call each other Zifas again. Man, that's awesome! Sure looks like it. I got a pile of unread mail here. Would you like me to contact your friends and family too? Could you? Oh, thank you. I want to know if they're okay too. Ren really is amazing. Yeah, the air's full of hope now all of a sudden just because of her. I should try calling Elaine just in...
Van! What's up with you all of a sudden?
Uh-oh.
They're just interrupting us? Ugh, these blasted... trying to force their way into our
The demon spheres in the 3rd, 11th, and 12th districts have been destroyed. Big congrats! I see you've managed to get your communications network back online too, which means we're ramping up for the grand finale. Yet you still have a whole 2.5 hours to spare. Looks like I made this a little too easy. I wouldn't want you to feel bored during the big climax, though. Which is why I've decided to add another barrier around
He said the word. Where's Lloyd?
What?
Ah, now that's a penis. Something with a spinning clock have to do with maybe turning back time? Someone call upon Cher to turn back time and make people alive again. I'm sure it all makes sense.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was gonna let them wrap up their conversations and then I'll give it a stop to it. I mean, I don't have to stop, but I mean it's a good stopping point if we'll go that far.
This isn't good.
I think I might have overdone it a little, but your chances aren't zero, so maybe hope will prevail.
How many streams you think I got rocking here, DJ? I would assume we're down into the nitty-gritty of probably maybe 2. It seems like there's still a little bit of wrap up to do here, like of whatever is going to happen now, and then of course whatever the final dungeon is. Like I assume, like again, the final dungeon's going to be that tower. I mean, I think that in itself will probably an entire stream with hopefully the end of the game type of thing, right? You've got to get over through the barrier, then final dungeon. So 2 streams, maybe 3. Okay.
Well, keep up the good work. Your end is in sight.
No, like we couldn't see this coming. Just close to the worst hand we could have possibly been dealt. It really comes to it. That scumbag's really done it in this time. Who does he think he is? If he thinks this is going to make us give hope, he's got another thing coming. You're absolutely right, Judith. I couldn't agree more. I imagine he's frustrated that we were able to restore communications and destroy all the spheres so quickly. You know, what he's doing pisses me off. It's just proof he's really starting to lose his cool. That makes sense to me. We still have 2.5 hours left. That should be enough time to formulate a strategy. Indeed, it's time to put our heads together, combine our strength, and show them what we can really do when we're united. We'll do all that we can to get you into the Vantail district. Indeed, if you can get in there, victory is as good as ours. You got plenty of collaborators waiting to help you out too. You've got everyone all together in a group conversation. Everybody. Whoa! There's so many people. These are just some of the bonds and connections that Van has formed with his actions. You really are fortunate, Van.
Man, I don't know what to say, you guys. All right, I don't care how long I'm in debt to you guys for this. Give me all you got. I'm counting on you all. So you better step up.
All right. Well, there's that stopping point, I'm sure of it. We never managed to get in touch with Elaine in the end, did we? Yeah, I suspect these barriers around the Vantail district are impeding the signal. No doubt. I'm sure she's just fine in there, though. Me too. We just gotta get in there ourselves and find her. Yeah, she is kind of scary, but she'll be a huge help on our side. Hermes.
So glad I managed to catch you.
Hermes! We had heard you were with Miss Eau Claire.
I was for a while, helping her to get around. But eventually, she entrusted me with that mother and child safety and went off alone. And then that barrier appeared. I'm so sorry, Arkwright. I should have stopped her.
Don't get too hung up about it. Bracers like her have their own way of doing things. We're heading in ourselves either way. Of course! We were actually starting to prepare to do so. Really? That's a relief. I'm happy to resume my usual service for you, by the by. It's the least I can do by way of an apology. I found plenty of good routes around the city, so I can gather whatever you need and see it delivered to you. Hey, cheers. That'll be a big help. I'm counting on you. Just give me a call if you need me. I'm at your service. Morty. Alright, we got less than 2 hours left. Almost time to wrap this thing up. Indeed, everyone's else preparations are expected to be done around the 1 hour mark. We're gonna need to head for Expressway into the Vantail district, right? Yeah, but this is gonna be our final battle, so we gotta make absolutely sure we're ready for it. We're counting on you, Katra. Of course, Phil and Zeros are in top form too. Then let's move. Onward and upward. You can now access back the custom menu for the ornaments once again. The fairy can no longer use the Procyon Fang. You can now use Hermes Courier Service once more to request a delivery, inspect Van's car, and select the order delivery. When you wish to advance the main story, inspect the car and travel to Expressway 1 in the Aubrey district.
Yeah, the whole gang's
But with that, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for today's stream. I should be back again tomorrow with more of this.
We're part of this big
We'll sort of see just where it takes us. But I thank you all for coming on in. It's always been a pleasure. And maybe I'll wake up a little bit earlier tomorrow. If all my characters will shut up so I can talk. But I'm going to bounce out and say, as always, goodbye and good night. I'll wrap that stuff up. Bye-bye, everybody.
Indeed.
Peace out. Peace. Thank you, cat.